Hey guys, welcome to the stream. I hope you're all doing well. So, thought I'd start off with a little bit of a POV. Done a little bit of work on one of the towers. Thought I'd give it a go, see how it works. Sorted out all the triggers for the doors. Hopefully they work. Let's see what happened, guys. I hope you enjoy the POV. Hey hot dog, basically just doing a quick POV of what I've done so far on the tower. Linked all the doors up, done all the triggers. This bit's pretty cool, the doors open as you go down. So continuation to theming this basically, and then duplicating it across to the one right next to it. So yeah. Hey, it looks pretty good. So, just to explain the trigger work a little bit at the beginning of the video for you. It's a tricky one to do. So basically, I've spent about 2-3 hours doing all this. So I had to figure it all out. So it's not like on a coaster where you just drag it and you put it. Basically, you have to time from here to here to here to here and basically work it out. But the reason why it took a while was because even though this starts moving, which takes about, I think it's about 8 seconds to get to here, the actual time between here to here is actually 3.15, which is really bizarre. So like all this, it doesn't take into consideration. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's really strange. So that's the only bit that's a little bit tricky to get used to. And then basically it was just about timing doors so that they opened when you stopped and obviously closed when you went through them to make sure the timing's all there. But yeah, a little bit tricky, but good fun in the end, and I think it's kind of blocking off everything. I know everyone will be like, well, why you got a door here and a door here? Well, the issue I had was when they do the full drop, you see through from outside, so I had to put something behind it. So the most sensible option was to put another door. So yeah, that's kind of where I've got to. I was just experimenting with trims and bits and bobs. Because it's going to be hard to make these look... I'm trying to think of the words what I want to use. It's going to be hard to make windows look like these doors unless it's like an office block. So I've got to figure out how I'm going to trim around these openings, etc. And then basically what we'll do is we'll just duplicate that across to this side. This side is all set up as well, but that only took 5 minutes because I wrote all this down and then copied it across. But it's like all the timings for the doors are slightly different. Don't know why that's playing on trigger. About door. Open, pause, close, actually. Okay. Good job I noticed that. Let's do this one as well. Open, pause, close. Done. Hey Chris, nice to see you live. How you doing? Thanks for your message. Glad you enjoyed the last video. And I've done an equal bit to the coaster, just up the top here. giving it a little bit of a spooky vibe. Just got a bit bored after the stream the other day, and I thought, well, how can I actually make that look? Because I wanted to get all the perspective in for the building, etc. So you'll probably find this will probably come out to about here. So this won't look too bad. It will look in proportion, I hope. I just hope it doesn't look like a massive monstrosity in this kind of angle. I'm just hoping that because we have quite a big drop here and a little pitch, and then out, and then a little pitch, it should blend quite well, hopefully. But yeah, it looks pretty good now. We've got both soundtracks picked for the flat rides and this. What else have I done today? I've done a lot of light work. Hopefully you guys will appreciate this now. So that looks pretty real to me. All I've literally done is put some lights in the walls, but what I've done is I've put them where the lamps are, or tried to do it where the lamps are, so it kind of makes it look as though they're giving off the light. But it's just now lit up the center, which is what we wanted, which is perfect. And then I've done the same around here, but with big lights. That's the only one I've got an issue with just here. I've got to sort that out, and just noticed that. So there's bigger lights protruding into this area here. It's only a faint light, but it just opens up and brightens up the area. A little bit more light work on the back here. You got these lights popping out now, which again just literally blend this together, which make it feel really, really nice, to be honest with you. We got the down lights that I've put in here just to light this little bush up. It just looks a bit bare at night time. Sounds silly, but I literally found this little piece here. It goes the temple door frame, and I just put them in on this, and it's just transformed the look of that building. It's just given it enough detail without adding 200 pieces, which is really cool. A couple of other little bits. Just put the ecto, well, it's not the ecto thing, it's the ghost safe, whatever you want to call it, in there, just because it's got lights on it, and it's something that will catch your eye as you walk through. And then in the main entrance area, we have light, finally. And wow, has it just transformed the front of this now. With a bit more light in the back there. And the light going all the way through. I put a load more lampposts going around the road. So that's kind of brightened that up and given it another level of detail. But that's such a cool view. The atmosphere, the ambience, the light, you know. Atmospherics, I think they call it. It just looks pretty neat, and I hope you're getting that on the stream as well. And again, just put some more lights in, just to welcome signs, just so that they can be seen now. So that looks a lot brighter than it does. Looks quite nice. I think that's come out well. And these kind of lamps, obviously I needed the light. I didn't want to hide the lights inside something because it would look silly. So I've tried to make something look half decent with a lamppost and just basic shapes and lights basically. And I think with the little rings of neon to suit the rest of the style of the entrance area, I think that works out really, really well. And they don't, sorry guys, I really coffee throat this today. But yeah, that now also adds another level here. It kind of doesn't make that look so big, if you know what I mean, because you've got a little bit more up high. There's a little barrier underground to stop them walking into them, so that's all taken care of. You'll notice I didn't put one in the middle here, and the reason being is I didn't want to spoil the view of like the entrance plaza, so I put them in the corner. But what I've done on the back quarter of the lights is I've dulled them down, so that when you'll see here, you've got this kind of brighter area here and then slightly darker. But the problem was, if I had this on the buildings, they were just, you know, super, super bright. The saturation is just too high. So I've dulled them down a bit. That does that job. It's just got such a... It's just brought it to life now with these lights here. And even with these kind of studio searchlights look quite cool, I think. It's just as you come through here, it was very dark and a bit gloomy. A bit like it was... a bit like it is up here, all through here, and it's just lifted it completely. So that's, yep, that's that pretty much all done now. I did do an eeny weeny bit of work just down here, just started the kind of picturesque park entrance area, like we did in Thunderland. You know, we got the carousel, so yes, you could say I'm replicating it, but it's not. It's still very different. Obviously, we had the chairlift come out the center of the entrance plaza in Thunderland Adventure Valley and go over the lake here. But we're not doing that this time. So I thought, how can I go about it? And I thought, well, the old the bushes here just work perfectly. I can sculpt them really nicely, and you know, people don't really notice it. It does blend a bit too much, but it just adds another level of shadow and light to the background of whatever you got in front of it. And when you've just put a wall around there and just a bit of green, it just brings this to life. So a couple of small trees out the front here with some flower beds and a fence and stuff. It'll hopefully pop by the time we get that done. I haven't done any theming up here at all yet, apart from obviously what I've done on the drops, the lift. But it's going well. It's like this. I'll show you this, just this little bit at the top of the hill. It looks so good. Now that we've got a little bit of theming on that building, it kind of puts that into perspective on this now as well as you're going around, which is quite cool. But yeah, there's a little bit, but it just feels quite nice going through that tunnel now. Nothing glitches, nothing touches. So it's all good. I just got to figure out, I need to bring obviously some detail into here, so I'm not sure whether to have balconies out here subject to where the viewpoint is. Let's have a quick look. This one. They're too small. I thought they'd be too small. Could get away with that one. What's this ride? This is literally just winging it, guys. So any suggestions would be appreciated. Just giving it a go, see what happens, basically. Excuse me. Have I just missed it? Why are the... Ugh. Sorry guys, bear with me. Let's go for this one. That's what I've been spending most of my day doing, waiting for this to go all the way around so that you can pause it at exactly the right moment. Right, so I'm thinking, if that is there, how does that spoil their view? It doesn't, it adds. That's good. Right, okay. So what level is that? That is pretty much bang on to there. Okay, so we got that. Color wise, give it as it is. A bit darker for the mow. We do need to create a bit of a ledge, because what I want to try and do is when we are on the coaster, I want to be able to see these balconies as we go down. So as I want them to protrude. So I'm hoping we can do that with minimal-ish piece count. But we'll see. What we got? What can I use? Sorry guys, fat fingers. I'm wondering if we can get away with using this. I know I said in the last stream I want to get all the coasters and everything done. But I genuinely, I just want to do some theming, you know? Now that should be... That's not right, let's just do it there. Hopefully, when we rotate this... Try and make it look good on the corners. Is there any issue? Oh, it's clear. Why is it showing? I thought it was showing up then. Okay. Right, so we're looking good. So how's everyone been anyway? All good? I hope. Having a good chilled weekend? Good this end. Blame Blanco. Right, see now the issue I have is what am I gonna need something to trim this. Find earlier. Found something earlier. I can't remember where I found it. Was it this one? Problem is, I think it's too tall. Excuse me. Be encroaching on the view. That's the issue with this piece. Okay, we'll have to have a good think about this, I think. Let's just do a quick view just to make sure all is good. Yeah, they don't obstruct the view too much, which I think is perfect. So, when the only thing I can do is put another lift door in there, but it's obviously a fake door, but then... Oh, how frustrating is this? Because the thing is, what you... Is it candy? Not candy. What is it? Icing. It's like you kind of want... You kind of want something like that you can look through, I guess. I don't know. Because from a window perspective, what can I do? I can't really do... Oh, guys, I need your help. What do you reckon? What can we do with these that we can replicate? Because the problem is the windows are so pants on this game. That's kind of the only thing we can kind of do. I guess that's what I've got to do, and then I've got to figure out a trim that we can put around this to replicate around this to make them look cohesive, I guess. I guess that's what we've got to do. Because once we get a trim around these, they'll look like these then, because obviously these protrude where these are concaved at the moment. So from a visual aspect, from over here, they'll look similar once we get a bit that's popping out around. Oh, hopefully. So let's duplicate this. What do we reckon, guys? What do we reckon? See, now could do the Gozer thing that I did over at Thingy, but there are a lot of pieces. Where'd it go? 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 It's a shame that this is just over 4 meters as well, which is annoying. It's not gonna cut it. Still think this is this. And there was something I found earlier, which I think will work quite well. Where's it gone? Just wondering if we'll get away with that little gap. I think we will. Hey, Ice. How you doing? Icy, sorry. How's things? Whereabouts you from, dude? Because I've been looking at a lot of my research stuff recently. And 75% of all my watch time and views are from the United States of America. So can I just, guys, say thank you very, very much. It's so, so much appreciated. It really is. It's funny considering I'm English. I think in America you may have a little bit better... No, I'm not going to say that. I was going to say the theme parks over there are much better than they are over here. Well, yes, they are. I was going to say a better appreciation for it. I don't know. Sounded a bit big-headed there. Oh, you're Dutch. Nice one, man. I have a few Dutchies. No need to have that in there. Glad you're doing well, my man. Happy New Year. Yeah, no, that is very true. In the, I mean, in the UK, we have Fort Park and Alton Towers. Don't get me wrong, the rides at Alton Towers are pretty themed, but we don't have much like Disney and Germany. Let's put Germany and Holland, to be fair. Efteling. But all soon to change though, apparently. With Universal Studios, which, may I just say, will be on my doorstep. So there will be an annual pass. A couple of annual passes purchased this end. Actually talking about it the other night, it's just surreal that it's gonna happen. Well, you know, I know it's not fully confirmed, but you know, I've always excuse me, I've always dreamed of like living in Florida and being able to go to the parks every day. Watch enough YouTubers do it, and just to have something like that on your doorstep at home. How cool is that? This one's a little bit out. So actually I need to raise all this. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, they're saying that potentially it'll be done by 2030 if it gets to go ahead fully and Universal decide to actually do it. But yeah, exciting times. Might do an B&B out the spare bedroom. Right then. Hopefully that looks detailed-ish, doesn't it? It looks fairly similar apart from the light difference on the glass. It's a bit of a pain, but it's what it is. Let me sort of figure out what we're going to do on the sides, guys. Now I thought about just using the old concrete. Where is it? This one, because it's a 4-meter piece, so it will save a ton of pieces, I think. Now, does that work? Don't look very spooky, does it? Let's have a look, see how this coaster feels. We'll go the back. Change. Pardon the jankiness. It does look a bit too office blocky at the moment, I think. It's those windows, pain. Yeah, do you know what? Actually, I've noticed more of the city stuff this evening than I did when I was building it, which is frustrating. But I think I've used a bit of everything. So you get the, I've got the right effect there. That's fine. So that's okay. So that is working. The whole balcony thing. Why can I see all the way down the back here? Why hasn't that transferred all that across? Okay. I'll tell you what though, it does look good. I got it a cracker earlier, 2 of them at the top doors, and the coaster went down and they both went down at the same time, and it was absolutely just, it was perfection. It looked amazing. What I need to remember. Mute. Yep. Yeah. 2 seconds. Copy. Paste. There you go, bud. Join up if you like, mate. Share alike. That's what I try to encourage. This is probably giving people loads of different ideas to do something with the horror heights for once. It would have been lovely to get them a bit closer together. But the problem was, the game where, well, I think the game will let me go a bit closer actually, so I could bring it over. But then that means I've got to move the coaster, and I really don't want to do that. It would look better. A lot better. Can I or not? Bear with me, guys. Let me have a quick look. Turn off. Move. Oh, bummer. We can. Right. That's actually... Oh no, here it is, isn't it? So... Okay, so the coaster... I'm just trying to think. I had to move the coaster to get it central, which I think I pushed it over to the left. So if I leave that one where it is... and move this one... I can then get rid of that, because we're not using that at the minute. I've got to move the doors over, which is fine. It's all hunky-dory. Eek. What's it doing? What's it doing? What's it doing? Why is it on those doors? I want those doors. I want these doors. Thank you. So, what's this one? So, that, and that. Try those. Move that. Whew, we're nearly there, guys. And then we just have to line them up when they're open. To just there. Alright, that's that done. Okay, so Q. Done. Path. Why ain't you done? Thank you. Blooming game. Change the thingy. Just so it's the same. And that's the same. Alright, so that's that all done. Right, okay. So, coaster now. Coaster needs to move. It's fine. Let's reopen these so they got something else to go on. As we're going to pee them all off by chuck them all off this. So I need to grab this bit. No, we don't. We need to grab that all the way down to here. And then you just got to eyeball it. Because the other bit's going to be here. Think about there. Just looking at the distancing from here to here and here to here. So this needs to be a little bit larger because obviously this overlaps. Maybe back a tad. Alright, let's try it. Let's do that. Oh, guys. Evening, Darren. You alright, buddy? Sorry, mate. Totally missed your comment. Sorry, fella. I'll have a quick look. Nice. Go-karts, Monaco. That's cool, actually. A little car ride around the racetrack. Alright, how's this looking? I've got to sort out that top bit, obviously. There you go, much better. That's going to feel so much better going down there now. Really up. That's that sorted. I do like the fantasy area. That's nice. I like that. That windmill bit is amazing. There he is himself talking. Sci-fi's funky with the green. You see the China area. You see, that's what I was going to do. I'll show you in just a second. I think I've still got it there. That looks beautiful. Adventure area, look at that. Yes, yes, don't worry about that. They're all going to be done. I leave supports till last because I get carried away with theming. Nice park, dude. Very nice park. Where are we? How you doing, Darren? Anyway, cheers for the racing the other night. That was good fun, buddy. Right, so we've got to move this up here. Over now to just about there. Hopefully that's good the other side. Oosh. Yep, perfect. Right. Okay. So how can we make this look a little bit better? I know it's going to look better because this is going to protrude over here. And this is going to be like rock work, I guess, because this bit's kind of going to look as though it's underground. So the actual ground floor is about here. Going to be. And then you'll go into like the basement of the hotel. You know what I mean? This will go down under a bridge into the graveyard, I hope. Why is that there? Maybe why that wouldn't... Yeah, there we go. Oh, a little bit of it. So why is that not all together? Right then. Can do if you want, mate. More the merrier. That's really nice. Really, really nice part, mate. Very realistic. I like it. Like this. It's good. Where was I? Yeah, so here I was going to do a Chinese little mini kiddie dragon coaster. So it's funny that you sent those across. And then I was going to head it round into a pirate area. So I've already made the foundation for a big volcano. So we'll see how that comes out. But I'm loving the vibe that I'm getting off this. You know, look, it's a few more trees here. And then you'll come round and then you'll see the big building. And there'll be a fairly large-ish building here, one here, little one over here, and then maybe just a couple for surrounding. But the thing is with this building is that, as I say, from about here it's going to come out and down anyway. I may have even another step in it. I don't know. So that'll be kind of covering up this anyway. But the kind of base level is going to be about here. So this is all going to be rock worked up. The terrain will be raised up, etc. But you'll walk up a kind of paved old section. With already barrier. It all depends on how many pieces I want to use, really, because of the rate I'm going. I think we're going to be looking at about 200,000 piece park. Which is unfortunate, but worth it. I love the vibe you get in here. I mean, at night time, I think it just looks amazing. You know? This looks so cool. I did put a street lamp in at the top there. I know it's just one little street lamp, but the haze you get off the light works so well. It just looks so good. I thought it just adds another little bit of detail. I love the vibe you get down here at night time. I think it's awesome. Just the lighting just feels good. Yeah, I put some banners up here on the town hall today as well, just to give it another little bit of detail. It's not too in your face, it does it perfectly. Like I was saying, you get a little bit of light bleed from the lights that I used. But I've tried to hide them behind the trees and stuff like that, so you don't really notice it down this side. So there is a row of lights through here in conjunction with the street lamps that light up the path. So it works pretty well. Pretty well. I love those neon letters. That's why I always did park entrance with them. I just think they're awesome. It looks so good day and night though, that's the thing. It just looks so good. Yeah, Theme Maker Toolkit. I think they're done by RyRy, if I remember correctly. Let me just check. Yeah, 2 seconds, guys. I'll just check for you. I'll post it. Come on, computer. Wow. Workshop. Letter. I'll just do the letter I for you. Copied. Paste. There you go, guys. There it is. Obviously, just click on the, I can't remember what it's called. I think he's made a collection for them. So when you scroll down, you'll see RyRy's light glowing font. It's all in there for you. And they're just perfect. And they take, even though they're Theme Maker Toolkit, they're done so well, they take nothing up. You could have 300,000 pieces of those in and it would just be perfect. You wouldn't have to worry about it. And that's why I use them. I think they're really cool. And they just give it a good vibe. You know, it's a theme park. You have these little bits. Like the gift shop. You know, but they go really well with the diner finish as well. So all these little neon bits that I've been putting in just to kind of bring it all together. Around here with the sky ride, coaches. Toilets is the only one I haven't done any name with. I thought I'd just leave it with the signs. I think it just would look a bit odd. Guest services. Anyway, it just works really well. I mean, I love how real that's looking now. I've done the light levels. I think they're just right. The spotlights just give it a level. The city in the background. That's such a cool view. And if you actually look at it, it's got so much depth going on now. You know, that Thunderland Adventure Valley feel is coming through finally. For me. It's the same in the car park. You know, with the gondola. I genuinely, I just love all this. I think it looks awesome. Just looking at the park from all different angles, just, yeah. No worries, man. It was a beautiful area just on those shots. So, yeah. Bit jealous, to be honest. Just having the tram stop in, making it look as though people are getting on and off to get out of their cars, just so cool. I mean, it's, you know, you could say, yes, it is very Disney-esque. Why are we not getting the music? Why is there no music? Very strange. Or a cramp in the arm. Oh. But one thing I try and do, excuse me, really, really well is my nighttime lighting. Like in here, the down lighting on the queue and the cabs, it just looks pretty real. Oh. Cool. Elbows locked up. It's getting there. It's getting there. We got a vibe going now. Oh, stretch my arm out. Sorry, guys. It's just where I go next and how and what I do. Because obviously there's entwining with these two rides and this, so you get to see it from both angles. I think you're going to get some great views on the Horror Heights. Excuse me. At night time, once it's lit up. But you'll see on this wall here, I put pipework in. And cables. And a box. Just to give it that cellar-esque kind of feel, you know? Or, well, not really, a lift shaft feel, I guess. More than anything. That coaster's going to look good when it's lit up. Now, I don't know if you notice, I think from this level, we drop to the bottom, but we drop to the bottom with the doors closed. So, and then we drop all the way to the bottom, doors closed, they open, and then we go all the way to the top with the doors closed, and then they all open as we go down. So, I've tried to make it feel like the real thing, but game limitations, unfortunately. But it feels quicker the second drop, which is cool. But again, lighting, everything else is going to be key in that, so I've got to be dead careful where I do that. Because whatever I light the front up is pretty much going to be in these lift shafts, so I've got to be very, very careful about how I do it. But it's getting there. It's definitely getting there. Let's open the old girl back up. So that was all sorted. That's all smooth. That bit's all smoothed out. That's fine. Yeah, there we go, guys. So where are we? We need to start figuring out how we can make this look good. How can we make this look good? Help me out, guys. Surely you can help me out. So that's the same. Yeah, I hate the light bleed. It's pain, but that's why I try so hard at making it not have light bleed If you know what I mean. Tough one to say. Grab that. Got that. Exciting to watch. Cheers, Chris. Edge of the seat. Butt clenching excitement. I'm only messing. No worries, dude. Thanks for catching the stream. Hope you enjoyed it so far. I know it takes a while to get going, but once we do get going, it all starts to come together. So, yeah. Cheers for joining, dude. Catch you soon. Stay safe. Really? 2 seconds, guys. The dog's just having a bark, or we're going to let him out. Un momento. Hey Neil, sorry. I was just sorting out the dog. And a drink. Yeah, no, all good. Just been playing Planet Coaster, to be honest. Where are we? Where were we? Okay, we need to... Need to do something with this. Problem is... Spooky. There's nothing. Good. Need, Oh, crikey. Can't think straight. No, don't be sorry, mate. Problem. What are we doing? 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 So we want... Wall... columns? Hey Matt, how you doing, dude? Thank you, mate. Just started kind of a mega park, really, about 5-6 months ago. And this is all we've done. So, yeah. Cracking on a bit at the minute, though, which is cool. Yeah. Problem is, I've used the plaster. And the problem is with the plaster, even if you go for a dark green, it still looks high glow. So you go for purple. I was going to do different coloured sections, if you know what I mean. I did start with, I think, I can't remember what colour it was actually. I think it was like a... It was like that, but dark. Kind of like that, and then I was going to go for like cream finishings. But then I thought, hold on a minute, this is going to be spooky. And if I'm going to have that kind of dark-esque monastery kind of, you know, Evil Dead look. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to end up being some wood, I think. I was going to do 2 pitch bits here. So this, well, it's not really, this is going to be ground floor. So what you'll have, this will be sided off. So then you'll have a pitch bit kind of here, which will come over to about here, which will then probably go all the way down. And then I'll have another couple of pitch bits coming through for the paving, just to cover that up. And it'll be the same on the other side. And then they'll... That first bit I was talking about will kind of come up to the back here. But I might just put these as towers on the back. I'm really not too sure. I don't know yet. So it'll all make sense once it's done. Hey Colin, how you doing, buddy? But it's just getting it done, you know. It's like I'm thinking about what I want to do in this area here, and we could do that now actually, as I really do need to do that before I do the outside, just so that it all works, if you know what I mean. Fits, etc. So I may have to bring out a level here, which I was going to do anyway, so we'll see. But what I wanted to do with this was actually try and do that forced perspective where, you know, in Thunderland on the Haunted Mansion, where Slimer was going through the corridors. I kind of thought to myself, I thought, actually, do you know what? This potentially is long enough to get that sensation as we go down here slowly. So, true. That's what we're going to do. That's the thing, is there's going to be a tower here, a tower here. It's going to have its own individual tower. So there's going to be towers all over it. Towers at the back, coming down the side here. So as I say, it's you know, we may stick a tower on the top here and go wham, that's perfect. I doubt it, but you never know. But then we got to do all the windows and everything similar to whatever we do on the front here. So I'm just trying to figure out how I can break up maybe these lines, the two bits here. But with this section here, I thought it'd be really cool because the door will open and you'll come into a very dull lit corridor and everything will be kind of getting smaller to the point where the door opens. But I don't know if it's worth putting a huge amount of effort in to do it. Because I just don't know if you'll get enough sensation. And what I mean by that is, just trying to think, if I only have it from here going at an angle into here, because obviously the car is as wide as this track, it's not really giving you that sensation. From the top I can come down as high as I want, obviously, but that's where I was talking about when I'm building the side of the building. I've got to take into account whatever I do in here. Now, to get that force perspective, you really need to be coming in from here to here because you need a tighter angle on the room that you have. Do a quick test. Just a quick test, guys. Sitting here rabbiting on about it, just test it and see what happens. So let's do red. This is only for test purposes, guys, so it's just a little bit rough. But I've got to do quite a few bits to make it feel as though it will or won't happen. So bear with me just a few minutes whilst I put all this together. I don't know if it will work, but we'll see. Yeah, you do. You just have to go with it. See what happens, basically. And this is just very roughly doing it, guys. I'm not spending a huge amount of time worrying about colours, bits and bobs. That's the wrong one to use. Let's come off that axis. Even Tom, how you doing, dude? Are you doing well? We're just doing a quick test here to see if what I've been thinking will work or not. So you just got to bear with me a few minutes, guys. No, I don't think it's going to work. Have a little ride and have a look. See what happens. Nice! You're welcome, Tom. More than welcome, mate. It's lovely to hear as well. So, can I actually go a little bit lower with the roof? I can come down with the roof just a little bit. I don't think it's given enough a good enough effect, was it, guys, to be honest with you? Because the problem was the one in Thunderland was so small that you could make it work. Where with here... I don't know. It does have to be on the wonk. It's alright. I'm just looking at it, thinking it does need to be on, and that's the issue. So like now, that one. Does it work? Does it really? Hey, Patrick. Some black ceiling lines. What, some extra beams, do you mean, Patrick? Hmm. 2 seconds, guys. I'll tell you what it is. I think it's the floor because it's shiny. Bear with me a minute. How do I plan? As a build. Literally gaming. This actual ride was the first time I actually put pen to paper to actually kind of come up with the idea. I have it sat next to me right now. Just a couple of scrappy images. First time in 5 years I actually did that. Never done it before. But no, 99% of the time I literally... Oh, I don't know. I'll just build. And it happens. It's really hard to explain. You see, now that doesn't help. Hey Antoine, how you doing, buddy? Have you had a good day at work, my man? Hope things are good. Yeah, the carpet would work. But I need to do these angled in as well, because that just... Let's have a quick look again then. Everything's all good, mate. Thank you. I literally just go with the flow. Literally. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. Like this part, for instance. How can I put it? If you go back to the first couple of live streams. Pleasure, man. Welcome from Germany too, dude. What was I going to say? If you go back to the first couple of live streams, I was just going to build Ford rides. I was going to build a studios park, and I was going to do... I don't know what I was going to do. But you go back to the very, very first stream, the only idea I had was to put a tram in the middle of the car park and make a detailed car park. And then as I was building the car park, I thought, you know what? I think it was after I did this. I can't remember if I did this first or not. It's going back 4 or 5 months ago now. And then I thought, you know what, let's do it a bit like Disney. We'll have the gondola in there. So you got the subway station just here, which is where they arrive, or they can drive in. As to the reason why the car park is not full, because the city is only there and the subway station's there. So most economical way to get there. So you can jump on the gondola or you can jump on the tram. The tram literally stops at points. So I've done little gaps so that they can get on and off, but obviously they don't. They are just waypoints. And basically the tram just goes round and they go crazy for it. And the gondola, you know, they can get on down here and they can get on over here as well. The reason why I didn't put 5 stations in is because you'd have about 6,000 people trying to get on them. But 2, you can't sink the tarmac of the tram system into the ground, obviously, because it's the station. So I'd have had to have had 4 bits looking like this, and I didn't like that. So yeah, I didn't go with that. So I just put some, I think block stations or waypoints, I think they're called, on them. And then we went round to just building guest services and thought, you know what, been Disney enough times, just make it look a little bit like that, just kind of facing, really, that was all. And then I thought, you know what, I want to do a city street to coincide with the city backdrop. Bit crazy, really. You're leaving the city to go to a theme park, but it's a city theme park, so it's the city park. So however you want to perceive that, it's on the boundaries, but anyway. And then a lot of people, and a few people actually, have said to me that I've gone the wrong direction with this, which I find quite interesting. But what they're missing is that it's fully immersive. all the way through here, and it will be fully complete. So it'll be bermed off with trees, etc. You'll see the mountains, but they'll be above the trees. And then what you're going to see is, as you walk up to the park, views like this all the way through. Where's the mountain? So there's the volcano, but potentially the pirate area. And then you're going to have other stuff in the background. So you're going to get snippets of what you're going to go on and what you're going to see, which you didn't get from Magic Kingdom because of the way I built it. It weren't meant to be like that. But I've been told many a time by a number of people that Thunderland Adventure Valley is the best thing I ever did. So what I wanted to try and do was create the illusion of, oh, it's another Disney park. Oh, it's another city park. Oh, it's a movies park, because we've got Ghostbusters, we've got Back to the Future, and we've got Knight Rider. Oh, yeah, great. Okay, welcome. And then, bam, there you go. So you're back to Thunderland Adventure Valley. So that's kind of how I wanted it to go. And I think, you know, you've got the carousel again, which is cool. But the reason I wanted that was because you get the lights go round. So it just makes it a little bit more magical as you come through. And then as you come around here, it'll be slightly bermed off because I want to get rid of the city. I don't want to see the city there. So you'll have big trees going through here. And then we'll have some sort of whatever down the bottom. Same on the other side. And then I was planning on doing a Chinese area. Or China area, should I say, to be correct. The reason I've never built China is because I find it really hard to do. Extremely hard to make it look not Planet Coaster. And what I've just seen of Icy Flames pictures on Discord. You're welcome to join the Discord, by the way, guys. I'll just post it again for you. Share pictures. Comment on how things could be done differently, better, worse, however. But like I say, I mean, I'm never perfect at building coasters. This coaster is nowhere near perfect, but once the theming's in, as you see with the drop now, with the banisters and the railings, etc., it starts to really pop. And now you got those interactions. A couple of times, actually, I'm not too sure which carriage it is, but you come up through here, and the other one enters the loop. And then that one's upside down and it goes through at the same time, which is pretty cool. But it does it every now and then. I think it's when they come and inspect the ride. You know what I mean? It knocks out the sequence. Have put a fast pass line in, and they are using it. And the cool thing about that, actually, is they're now using these. You know what I mean? So they actually look like they're buying tickets to go into the park. So the method behind the madness is happening. But yeah, there we go. Yeah, I mean, as you're new to the channel, I've been a bit all over the world, theme park wise, etc. And spent pretty much a year of my life out in Florida with the amount of times I've been. It's kind of all set in the memory, really. Is it photographic or photogenic memory I have? So when I see things, I can envisage things, and that's why I don't plan. Because if you plan, you're then fixed to what you've kind of set yourself to do. And I know it sounds stupid, but it's like putting undue pressure on yourself. I know it sounds really, really strange, but kind of how my mind works. But. Yeah, I don't know if that works. We're getting there though. We're getting there. How many pieces is it, Icy? What's your piece count so far? Because I saw a lot of tiles there for those roofs. What's that? What happened to that? Really neat closer. Oh, the big giga. I've taken it out. I can put it back in, but where is it? I'm I'm not going with that coaster. Where is it? I think I called it huge giga. There you go. And computer blows up. This one is stupidly oversized giga coaster. Which takes about 2 minutes to get up the hill. Oh, only 59,000. Okay, that's good. It looks very detailed for 59,000 pieces. Very nicely done. You know about this one, Anton? I just can't do it, Icy. I can't put 3,000 pieces for... Oh, I'd tell a lie, actually. I did do it once. Only did it once. Hey, nature, how you doing? Hope you're well. It's moving along nicely. It's definitely getting there. Well, do you guys want this coaster? Because I'll put it on the workshop if you want, because it's not staying in the park. So it's up to you guys. Just if you haven't got a hugely fast system, as you saw there, it takes a few seconds to load up, so it may crash the game. I'll put it on the workshop. It's not the smoothest, it's not the best, but it's a huge giga with 6 cars going around at once, I think. So. It's kind of a testament to how big you can actually build in this game, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm all good. I'm all good. Hope the stream's alright. Anyway, guys, I haven't asked. 2 hours in and, you know, I hope everything's running alright. Volumes are all good for you. Etc. Yeah, let me put it on the workshop for you. Let me back out of that a second. Where is it? Huge workshop. How big can you build a giga? probably much bigger. You will need a full map size to accommodate. Right, create workshop item. Yeah, that's that coaster's not staying, because the problem was with that coaster was that it was done around the edge of the park. So the biggest issue I had was there you go, guys. It's on the workshop. If you want to have a little play with it, you're more than welcome. Redesign it, add to it, change it, however you want to make it your own. I don't mind. Problem I had with it was, if you have a look at where it was, see all the indents, it was right around the edge of the park. So whatever I built, I had to build to the Giga. Where in Thunderland, I'd had, I think, 5 or 6 of the major coasters already in. When I was umming and ahhing with the Giga, I think the Giga took about 3-4 months to build. How can I put it? What was I going to say? But the advantage to that was that it could be entwined with the other coasters, where with that one, I had to build everything out to that particular coaster, which I didn't want to do. Which I didn't think of when I originally built it. I just thought, how big can I build a coaster? Because I put the original Thunderland one in, which I do have as well. Which is this one. Which is tiny. So this is the actual Thunderland Adventure Valley coaster. So the real cool thing about this actually is that I could potentially put 2 big coasters in the park, because we can go around the back of the car park, can't we? Like that. See what I'm saying? But this is the coaster from Thunderland Adventure Valley. Just to show you how small it was, even though it was quite big for that park. So it just shows how big this park potentially is going to be. And the fact that that is just the car park, the main street, and one ride section shows how small Thunderland Adventure Valley actually was, if you know what I mean. So, yeah, it's what it is. Have a little ride, see how it feels. But there you go, you got the vibes. Look at that. How cool is that? I think that's going to happen, actually. I think we're going to have 2 gigas. Just not one big one. I think 2. Because that's awesome. Let's have a little ride, guys. Enjoy some old school RyRy. There you go. A little bit of a unique look at the park there from an old poster of mine. But yeah, that literally shows how big this park potentially is going to be. But I thought that was pretty cool. So, I'm not sure. I think I'll have to put a bit of off-screen time into this just to kind of make it somehow feel a little bit better than it is. Problem was in Magic Kingdom I had all axis going into one because I didn't have to worry about the floor, so the floor was actually going up as well, so you had that 1, 2, 3, 4th dimension to the effect, so you could angle these a little bit less, if you know what I mean. It does work, but it would be so much better if that was that height. But the problem is if I do it that height, it's going to clip through the top of the cage, so I think that beam and that beam already hit it anyway. Should we take a look, Icy? How much Theme Maker Toolkit you got in it? Because it really does look a beautiful park, mate. I don't mind, because that I'm going to have to come back to. And I've got to figure out how I can make this look a little bit more... I wouldn't say spooky, I would just say more detailed in a manner where it looks less straight, less uniformed. You can see it on some Steam. Okie dokie. Let me find it. Post it here, dude. Copy the link here and then I'll copy it across, I think. Let's go activity. Friends. Da, 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 da. 2 seconds, guys. What we'll do, we'll grab somebody going up here. What? What's my supposed friend's name on Steam? What's your name on Steam, dude? And I'll find it that way. Or if you just want to share the link on here, and I'll just copy it across, it's not a problem. I don't mind having a look. Takes my mind off this for a bit. Oh, there we go. Oh no, we're not friends. Now we're friends. There we go. Da, 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 da. There we are. Gotcha. Workshop. Where is it? It's not on there, dude. We listed it as public. Yeah, nice build style though, guys. That's proper nice. Unless I'm missing something, let me know, because I can't see it. The last thing you got posted is Nature, which was done 3rd of August 22. 2 seconds again, guys. Dog's doing my nutting tonight. In and out, shake it all about. Lemon dog. Westward Wonderworld. It's not in your workshop, dude. Have you labelled it as public? Quick look under the name again. Strange, I can't see it. Definitely not there. I'm looking at it, looking at it. Nope. Okay, let me go to workshop. Paste. No. Where am I going wrong? Post a link in the comments, dude. Check Discord. What's the Wonderworld there? I've got it through the link. I think it only works through the link when you only make it visible to friends. So I've got it now. Right, okay. Let me save this then, guys. Save it in a better spot. Remember where I was. This monstrosity. Da, 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 da. Recruit me. I doubt that. I'd love them to. Yeah, no. Well, again, one of the other reasons why I did the YouTube was that if I could get the channel up and running enough that maybe potentially if Planet Coaster 2 came along, they'd go, here you go, promote it. Or whatever, you know, be a featured creator or whatever. Who knows? Not heard from him yet. Or do I have to try? Right, okay. Main menu, guys. Let's load this up then. A little bit of a tutorial on how to do blueprints. So this is a park blueprint, guys. So it's a little bit different to your normal blueprints. If some of you may or may not be aware, what you have to do is you have to go to My Parks, then you have to go over to Downloads, and then you have your downloads here. So, hopefully there's not too much theme maker toolkit, Icy. All blame Icy. Depending on how long this takes. My internet is fairly quick. Bear with me, guys. I just got to check the dog. we'll be back momentarily, guys. We're just waiting for the Theme Maker Toolkit to download. Cool, sounds good, bub. I wish I'd done fireworks in Magic Kingdom in the end. I can always go back and do it, I guess. Well, we can have a look around, dude. It looks lovely going by the photos. Decent. Or screenshots, should I say. Living in the old ages there, photos. So what did you like that? Let's hope that's doggo sorted. Getting cold over here in the UK. I want to be in Florida right now, where it's like 23 degrees. Nice. Or Bahamas. Be nice. Mexico, Hawaii. They were nice and warm, really. They're really nice right now. Westwood Wonderworld. Cool name. Woodwork Valley. So what's everyone think to, as you can see on the screen, the two UK's most intense coasters ever. New Nemesis coming, which obviously is the old Nemesis, just rethemed. It's going to feel nice though. Feel brand new probably. And Hyperia with the Planko inversions, I call them. I've only ever seen them on Planko. Yet they're building a coaster that has outward banking at 165 foot up in the air. Yeah, go figure. I can't wait to get back on Nemesis, Tom. It's my all-time favourite invert. I've been on Montu in Busch Gardens. I've done the one down at Park Asterix. Can't remember what it's called now. What else? I've done a couple of others. I can't remember where they were, but Nemesis, to be fair with you, Nemesis is probably in my top 5 of all-time coasters that I've ridden. No worries, Chris. Catch you in a bit. Have fun. Thank you for joining. Sweet. Well, we'll have a look round Woodwork Valley anyway, dude. Yeah, the Nemesis station looks a bit different. 5-day trip to Phantasialand. 5 days? Is it a 5-day park? I thought it was like a 2-day, maybe a 3. Don't get me wrong, jealous. I think I've said it many a times before, but obviously you guys are fairly new. But we were kind of near enough planning in, I think it was 2020 when COVID hit. That year we were going to try and do Belgium, Holland, Germany, down to Spain, spend a couple of days in Spain and then drive home. So we were going to do all the theme parks. So we're going to do the Wallabies, the Plopsalands, the, you know, Efteling, Overland, Fantasia, Europa, and then down to Port Aventura and Ferrari World. I'd love to do it. Love to do it. And back in the day, as we all say nowadays. It was affordable. But now, geez, I was looking at Europa Park the other day. So for us to drive, and we had to catch the shuttle across and drive. And it was a 3-night trip, so 4 days. It was £1,300. That's before fuel, before spending money. And I sat there and I was like, 1,300 quid, £1,300 for 4 days, plus spending money, plus petrol. So you're actually probably looking at near enough £2,000 for a 4-day break. 4-day break, £2,000 for 2 people. Mad. Or I'm getting old, one of the two. But back in 2019, you could catch a ferry across the channel for like £20 each way. So that was like 40 quid. It was cheaper than a tank of fuel to get the ferry across the channel, both way. So it kind of made sense. And then fuel was like pound 10 a litre, not £1.50 a litre, you know. That's what I mean, Tom. I mean, I've been in Florida tons of times, and I sit there and I look at how much I've spent over the years and what I've spent, and I just can't justify going to Europa Park for 4 days for about £2,000. It just, my mind blown, absolutely blown. But anyway, positivity. That's why we have Planet Coaster, guys, because it's free. Right, where are we? We're not at the entrance. Where's the entrance? I don't want to see too much of it. Where's the entrance? Here. Right. Okay, so as explained, this is made by Icy Flame, who's in chat. So any questions, ask away, guys. It's running all right. It's not too bad. I can tell it's a dense park. A very dense park, which is good, but it does play heavy on the old computer. We're running at 23 to 25, so we're not doing too bad. I do like this Asia look. This is what I mean, dude. 139 pieces for a sign. I'm not complaining. It looks amazing. But, and the bit I hate about those pieces is right now, look, they're gone. Pop back, they're gone. That's, I hate them. I think it looks beautiful though. Nice one. I do like the look of all your prop work and planting. And you're brave with the lights. I like that. I'm not. I never leave them out. Well, I try not to. This is really nice. I like this a lot. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing stuff like this for this park. Just to give it that extra touch that Thunderland Adventure Valley did not. But this was the screenshot I saw, I think. Was it here? I can't remember now. I love the buildings, they're beautiful. I like how you put all the ice in together and everything. This ride is so hard to put with anything, and it just sits so well around these two buildings. I love your style, dude. I guess you're a big fan of wicks then. Wow, that's a kettle pen. Jeez. These buildings. I love how picturesque it is. Yeah, I don't want to click it. It'll make my computer crash, I'm sure. Yep. That's insane. It's amazing. It's beautiful though. It really does look good. This is nice. This building. Oh my days. It's just all roof. The whole park. It does look good though. You got a good eye for detail, dude. Lime, how big are your queues? That's insane. Right. Let's have a ride. Spoiler. So they're all individual planks. It's a killer. It's amazing, but it's a killer. I do like this though. I do like this park a lot. Big lift hill. On 2. Yeah, that felt pretty realistic, to be fair. That was pretty cool. Incredible. What I'm intrigued by is... No, it still does have that repetitiveness to it, unfortunately, if you know what I mean. It's only because of the patterns on the materials, but it's a pain in the backside, that. That was an insane coaster. I thoroughly enjoyed that. That was pretty cool. You've nailed it how it whips back down. That first Illman as well. Just how that it goes up and then it whips down. It just felt really natural. This is beautiful. Did you need to get this part done. You need to get this part done and get this out there. This is insane. This is stunning. Seriously. Just maybe a few more rocks and a couple of plants, maybe. Just to rough it up a little bit. Give it a tiny bit more detail. Yeah, Yeah, that's a bit of me. I like that. I didn't even notice you'd had these little star things in there. Didn't even notice that. That's beautiful, mate. Seriously, that is very, very good work. Very, very good work. Where are we getting the purple from? There. These stars look so cool, and in the daylight you don't even notice them. I do like this though. This is nice. What area have we got here? Runs. Yeah, I don't mean to sound rude. This looks so simple, but it looks so real. It looks perfect. Because you do get the cues, just go around the outside. That's what I tend to try and do. I like this. I like this park a lot. It's a very, very nice park, sir. It's just my thing makes toolkit. Brr. This is so funky, man. You see, I can't build like this. I can't put all this together. It just, in my head, it doesn't make sense. And does that sound extremely stupid considering what you've seen me build? I mean, I just think that looks awesome. What is it? What ride we got here? Where's the entrance? Am I blind? Wow. Nice. I hope the stream's working alright, guys. It is lagging a bit my end. Windwalker. You get that covered up, mate. A little bit of wood around it. This looks stunning. Just don't get me wrong. The way that you do your buildings, I get how you can do your buildings because the way you do the roof. Obviously with big fixed pieces it's much harder to be able to do the flex like you're doing. It's stunning. I mean, look at the perspectives. This is what I'm always on about, guys. Just having little bits popping through from the other areas. It's stunning. It's just, it's beautiful. Let's go on wind walking in. Where are we? Up here. Limey, you love your cues. This is nice. I like the ivy. Stars. Yeah. Where did you get the idea for this from, my friend? I love it when great minds think alike. Because it looks like the stars moving. Actually looks like you're looking out to space. So cool. Right. How many trains we got on this? 1 or 2? I hope you guys are enjoying this. I've always said, let me show me your parks, and I'll go for a walk around them. Something different. It's lovely to see other people build styles. I mean, like you said, we all have our own, and you know, we're all good at what we want to do, I guess. I don't know what happened to the sound halfway through that, guys. That was cool. That's why I try not to make them too tight. Because they are... I mean, the Vekoma track alone is extremely hard to make it smooth. But I tend to find... Is that not a B&M carriage? It is a B&M carriage. I tend to find the track on the B&M smoother. Don't know why. Just find it that way. That's pretty cool. No, it's a pleasure, dude. That's the other reason why I do the odd walk around. Is because old Nexus, one of my long-standing followers, good upcoming little builder. Unfortunately, his setup doesn't allow him to do a huge amount. But the nice thing is he gets to see him in extreme 60 frames a second. So, because I'll show him for him. This is lovely as well. Just everything. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. I could sit here all day looking at this. What a beautiful area. See, I wouldn't be able to stop though. I'd be putting toppers on this or something in the middle of this, and I'd be putting bits around here, and Just be adding something just to these little areas, maybe. It's stunning, mate. Absolutely stunning. Thank you for coming and watch me, because I'd have never seen this. This is stunning. It's just so well put together. It's so Planko. It's Planko through and through. It's just how you put everything together. The levels. Always talking about levels. Different levels. So many different levels. Different materials. Different finishes. Different colours. It's just... yeah. So where's this hotel then? I assume it's in here. Is it just literally a hotel? Yeah. I assume a toilet. No, restaurant. It's you can tell you love your European parks, my friend. I mean, look at the viewpoint there. What coast is that? Oh, it's a boomerang, isn't it? You said. Just stop and walking through that for you. There you go. Don't walk through there now. We got up here. Little shop again. Postcard. I've never looked at these postcards. Venice. This is an awesome part though, dude. Seriously, don't give up. Finish it. Please finish it. Staff room? What staff room? Ooh. Oh, gone up an exit. Where's the entrance? Is that the entrance? Where are we going? Are we going to come back on ourselves? We are, aren't we? Wow. That's insane. Look at that. Look at these views. Lovers Station. Let's do this. Spoiler. Are we turn 2, car 5, 6? Actually, we want to do this one. Nice. I love the scenery around it. I think it's absolutely awesome. It's a big old coaster. Excuse me. Oh. Right, what haven't we seen? So we need to go down here. I think it was this shop you sent me. And it's just so picturesque. Helium ring? Or Helium ring? Or Helium, however you want to say it. Very cool, very cool. We are coming back on ourselves there. Roman, sci-fi, and city are left. I like this. This is nice. Very colourful. I don't use enough green light. I need to think about using that in the new park. Green and purple for spooky. I love that style of light. Love it. It's just how it goes up the wall and then uplights everything. It's just perfect. Bet I'm going up the exit, aren't I? Oh no. Must be it. I'm intrigued. Ooh, is it bottomed out? That's not working right, is it? Or is it me? Ah, yeah, I don't do mods, buddy. Oh well, have to leave that one then. Where were we? So, is this all lit? Massively. What we got over here then? Hold on a minute. Assume we want to head over this way somewhere. Liking these neons. Right. They make it think it is evil. It's great, but it's evil. Right. Got an entrance there. That's to China. Last Victorian. What happened there? So, Expedition Alpha. We'll do this in the day then, I think, dude. Any mods on this one? Reminds me a bit of, is it Lek Coaster? The Lek Coaster at Legendia? Very nice, very nice. Right, where are we? That's everything. Oh no. Actually, this looks quite good at night time. Can I ask you a question, bud? Why do you have them so high? Because a lot of people do it, and I wonder why. That's all. It's just a genuine question, as not a criticism or anything like that. Just a genuine question as to why don't you have them a little bit more like flush? Like that. I see. Is it because it's uneven? No? Okay. What are we going here then? Terminal velocity. Yeah, I noticed that mine do. But they pop out anyway. Or is that because I lowered them? So they pop anyway. It's so much better when they're more flush. That's all, dude. Okay, so what we got here? Terminal velocity. Hyper jump. Mate, you got to finish this park. You have to finish this park. This park is awesome. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done. So good. Just looks so good. Yeah, life. I hate life, don't you? I love this design though. Look at all this. Never thought of doing that. Why have I never thought of doing that? Never thought of doing that. Flash, yeah, I see that. I see it. This is awesome. Oh yeah, and this is where we load it up. Little figure of 8. How did they get through here then? Oi, a bit tight. Do you know what? I think I've only ever used this ride once. Looks good though, doesn't it? Is it working? Yeah. Excuse me. Hey. Kind of what I've done. Similar to what I've just done. You don't with neons, I don't know with the panels. I do like them, they're good, aren't they? Looking good. What are we going here? Oh, it's a little dining area. Good. Back here. Just ribbon. Central races. Central city races. It is. It's a proper nice looking park now, isn't it? Yeah. I'll look forward to this being finished. And you need to put this into Johnny 5. Why have I just... What on earth have I just done? What on earth did I do? Nice. Let's do this. Nice. Very nicely done, sir. I think what we'll do day mode. I thought I'd just flick that today. Very nicely done, buddy. So, how big is it? We've done everything. No, it is a lovely, lovely park. A lovely park. And I can see the detail. Everything about it is just spot on. Obviously a mod. That coaster was awesome. For how tightly knit that is, it was so smooth. And look, whoosh. So nicely done. I think out of all of them, I think that was my favourite. And I think a close second would be this one. But yeah, definitely the invert, mate. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And the detail in the... Just, you know, you look at this street and I look at my street and you... I mean, what are these? How have you done... Oh, you've done it like that. And put the blinds in. I like it a lot. I do like it. Very, very nicely done, sir. Where were those fountains were you saying? Yeah. I get it. It is nice. Very, very nicely done, sir. You are not wasting your time. Let's put it that way. That is amazing. It's just such a shame the game runs the way the game runs. That's the reason why I only use a certain amount of Theme Maker Toolkit. And certain types of it. And, yeah. I can't see, I think if there's another 60,000 pieces to go in it, I think I'd struggle. I think I'd be down to about 10, 12 frames, maybe. It's amazing though, I love it. There you go. 2. 8. I'm only joking. I'm only joking. But no, awesome, dude. Seriously, awesome. It's stunning. I love the little flower arrangements. I love the fantasy. Got the behind the scenes stuff here. Looks awesome. No, I love it, dude. Brilliant little park. So, okay, we're now 3 hours into a stream. And an hour of not building. Right, let's head back in then, guys. See what we can do. Sorry, dude, I already found the one backstage area. Just gonna grab a drink while this is loading, guys. Absolute pleasure, Icy, mate, and pleasure meeting you, mate. Well, Neil, put it as a BP, mate. We'll do the same again. If you've got it open now. No worries, dude. It's 10:15 here, so happy weekend, mate. Pleasure meeting you, and don't stop building, buddy. But no, Neil, if you want to upload it, mate, just do what Icy did. Just send it to me, and I'll have a look, buddy. Oh, excuse me. Yawning. Right, I'm just going to leave it with this one. And I'm just going to grab a quick drink, guys. Be 2 seconds. Right then, okay. Gonna be honest with you, this isn't working for me. So I'm gonna have to have a look into that, figure out how, what, where. I think the idea is good. You can see how much I had it on an angle. It didn't feel like it. Why can't I get this? Right out loud. Let me just save this, Neil, and I'll show you, buddy. Come on. Right, so all you need to do is go to your saved park file, my friend. Are you on my Discord, Neil? Right, so what you want to do is go to play, go to my parks, and then where your park is, so your saved file for your park, click upload to workshop, and then basically new workshop item, and then just put a very short description in, because it doesn't actually let you put 8,000 in until you have uploaded it. And then what you'll then have your Steam workshop. Let me just find it. 2 seconds, mate. Yeah, but join the Discord. It's a small group of us. Just Planko fans. A few YouTube followers. But literally, yeah, so just click upload to workshop, click new workshop item, and yeah, just label it what you want it. Just remember, wherever you saved the park is the picture of what you'll have. So as you can see here from the new park, it's come up with that. So as you can see with these, I can update these, but I don't want to do that. But you can see with these, I've left the park file where I've saved it on a good picture. Alright. So that's helpful there if you didn't know how to do it. Really fancy going into Magic Kingdom and having a walk around. I don't know why. Anyone want to do any of that? Guess you want to watch me build more than anything. No worries, dude. Hey Chris, you alright? I just put it out to anybody instead of going back into the park and trying to do some building. Whether you want to go into any of my older parks, have a look around. Will that be Funland Adventure Valley or Magic Kingdom? Or even the Snow Globe, dare I say it. Take that as we'll carry on building then. Oh, why can't it run this smooth all the time? Oh. It's interesting though. It really is interesting. I was running at 23 to 25 frames a second there. Didn't feel it. Right. Now I know one thing that will make this look pretty cool. Is there such short pieces? Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. But this is the thing. It's like I was saying earlier that I'm using a shed load of pieces on this, and yes, I am. But they're all big pieces. Like I always say, try and use as bigger pieces as possible, and the game runs better. I don't know why. It just does. Sorry guys, 2 seconds. Right. Let's go a quick look at Tower of Terror. Give us 2 seconds, guys. I just need inspiration. So these are actually no balconies, flat windows apart from the lower levels. The lower levels have little balconies with little pitched roofs. Cheers for the inspiration, Disney. No pot. It's not looking spooky. Come on, Ryan. Jeez. Help, guys, help. Hey, Marvy, how you doing, buddy? You having good times? Good start to the new year, fella? It's got to close back door, 2 seconds. Right then. That is the dog, hopefully. Done for the evening. Right. Ververvi. Now, I was thinking these earlier. Because 1, you can colour them. And 2... problem is then... get away with that? No. That's a good point, Full. How you doing, my friend? Welcome to the channel, dude. Let's have a quick look under Theme Maker Toolkit. Just see. Oh, Moomin's done it. Thank you for the suggestion, sir. seen something else I might use as well. Okay, let's have a quick look. See if it's not died on me. Good man. Thank you very much, sir. We sent it. We did it, buddy. God, it was so long ago, Marvy G. I use OBS, which is completely free of charge via Steam. So if you download OBS, and if you go into the options menu and link an account, I think you just have to log in via your YouTube. And then that's it, mate. We do have gargoyles. Yes, that was the intention, Chris, to have a little look at those. The only issue is with this is I can only use it there. Actually, I can use it. I can use it. Why's that done that? Why's that done that? Goddy. Aim maker toolkit. So I can only use it on one angle. Nice. Cheers, Moomin. Right, where is the other one? There it is. So if we go down to there, put that there. Basically, we'll just have to do a little bit and a little bit. Now we'll just plonk one up there for the time being, because the problem is, because it's too wide, I can't put it where the door's open. Oh, crikey, that's tiny. Get rid of that. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, you don't... no, you don't have to use Steam. Just open OBS, and then you just need to link your screen or screens with it, and it will come up on the main screen. Can I show you my screen? I don't think I can. I forget how to do all this. Why is my... No, you see, it won't let me change it. Main microphone, video capture, Blanco. Cancel. Capture specific window. Okay, it won't let me. Okay. Please be working. Oh, what have I done now? Hopefully it's working now, guys. Yeah, just download OBS through Steam, mate, and then just open OBS when you open Blanco, and away you go, literally. I do all my thumbnails and everything via Paint and 3D editor, if that's of any help to you. Old school when it comes to all that. Sorry, guys, creaky. Yeah, yeah. Oh, welcome back, Icy. Yeah, we just found it on ThemeMaker. Moomin Little Socks. But the problem is it only works at one angle. If you try turning it, tilting it, twisting it, it fades away. Sweet. No worries, dude. Pleasure as always. What am I doing? Wakey wakey. Yeah, I've got the I think I've got the dirt ones. The reason I weren't gonna use them is because how can I put it? I'd have to, mind you, actually. Do I prefer them to them? Problem is it me or is it not showing correctly? Why? Goes a light. See, from that angle, it's fine. But from that angle, problem is it don't look right, does it? Or is it me? Anyway, these gargoyle things work, didn't they? I think. There's no method behind my streaming, unfortunately. I see it's kind of whenever I got the energy, whenever I'm in the mood, whenever I'm in the swing of things. I could have done an 8-hour stream today, but I did a good few hours before the stream, just tinkering around, setting things up, doing all these doors and stuff. Just stuff I find easier to do when I'm not streaming, if you know what I mean. Yeah, there's no particular regime or schedule, unfortunately. I know I should have one, but now that looks better, right? Yeah, I know. It's kind of what. Well, it doesn't, because the thing is if I do this, I get rid of that. What's selected? What's going on here? What's going on? It's the lift doors, isn't it? That's the problem. No, buddy. Catch you later. Yeah, I think. As always, Colin. As always, my friend. Get over that. Cheers, Colin. This looks wrong. I've actually got to stop this bit because this is going to be underground. I don't even know why I was doing that. Starting to lose the plot a little bit, I think. Now, someone mentioned a bit of wood on the outside here. I think actually that's not a bad idea. Well, it's the second stream of trying to do something with it. Basically, we got the spooky area. So this is going to be all haunted-y, spooky style. And I thought I'd do a Tower Terror-esque kind of look. It will make sense once we get to a certain point with it, but it just, at the minute, it just looks a bit like a tower block. And the reason being is because of these doors. Yeah. But this is the effect I'm kind of going for. You have the coaster dropping down the middle. And then either side, you have both towers working, basically. There you go. And then you also get a good viewpoint here. I've got to do struts, so don't worry about that. Supports, they all need doing. Why is this so hard, guys? But yeah, overall, Colin, I assume you're up to date with the park. This bit here, up to here, is going to be underground, basically. So this will all be built up out of rock and so forth. There'll be 2 rooms at the bottom here. I don't know what I'm going to do with them, but there'll be something, which is the end of the ride. And then these will look as though they're kind of coming into the basement of the building, I guess. Yeah, but a teeny weeny bit like the real thing. And then up here we're going to kind of have like the house on Haunted Hill kind of look, I guess, the standard Planko kind of fashion. Just an extended kind of haunted house. Fast pass going up, we'll do a bridge over the train, and then we'll do some form of spooky looking shop area. And then I've got to theme the crap out of the ride. But that's one of the last things to do. To be fair, I shouldn't be theming this. I should be building everything else. Cool, Neil. I'll have a look, buddy. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. Did this little kind of entrancey plaza to the actual park. So reminiscent of Wonderland Adventure Valley, but again, very different. I'm trying to go with no steps in the whole park. Just because then it's fully disabled friendly. And it's tough. It's tough doing the queue lines that way. Because that could have just come down there, back forth, down and through. Instead I've had to, yeah. Anyway. It's going to make brilliant fun. Building fun. Yeah, I hope that works out on OBS, mate. It's not hard. Just literally, all you need to do is where you have start recording, just above it, you have manage broadcast, and then provided you've linked your account, click manage broadcast, and then you can fill out the description, title, name, thumbnail, you name it, it's there for you. All right. But yeah, it's definitely getting there. I mean, I'm loving the vibe this is giving now. Let's just try and get it back to the beginning. Those cracks actually would work well if I can get them to work. In the back. well here. But look, then they're just not. I don't get it. It's weird. Like you can only look at them from this angle. But really strange. Have a quick ride, guys. See how it works. It's definitely a challenge. Whether it's fun or not, I'm not too sure. It's going to create so much more building and detailing and little pieces needed to do it all. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Like everything. Right. I found out the best view on this ride is actually row 3. Problem is everything looks off center because you're not sat center. Shame. That does happen from time to time when the ride gets delayed. See if those cracks were worth it. Yeah, I guess so. So you get the first big drop with all the doors closed. And it is more just about the views than anything in this ride. Which obviously will come in time. And then you drop with all the doors open. And then you'll come down to some form of room at the bottom. Which at this moment in time, I haven't got a clue. I think we're basically going to make the downstairs just like boiler rooms. I think that's probably a bit of steam and stuff like that. Make them dark and just lit really, really well. I think they're just going to be nighttime rides. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know. It works. And then... oh, perfect timing. See what it's like with the balconies. But cheers for joining the stream, guys. Like I always say, smash that like if you don't mind. That's the only thing I'll ever ask. And it's free to do. And if you're not a subscriber of the channel, please do smash that sub. And don't forget to grab the notification icon, because that will let you know whenever I'm online building or showing other people's parks. There you go, look at that interaction there. Yes. So what carriage was this? What carriage were we? Carriage 1. Okay. It's logged into memory for the next 2 years until the park's done. think the soundtrack works on it well. I just want to check those gargoyles out again. I didn't quite grab them. So I've got a couple up here. That one's moved. Why they moved? Oh, I know why they've moved. Because we moved the top. Uno momento, guys. There we go. Yeah, so it's not a bad little scene. I was just going to experiment with the skeletons and stuff, try and have a few more bits hanging down and, I don't know, a few beams in here maybe, stuff like that. Well, it looks good from that angle. So it's working. It's just built, like I always say, you've got to build those levels up, and once you build the levels up, you're pretty much there, apart from this wall needs to move. Oh, there'll be more gargoyles as well, Chris. There'll be more. Don't worry. Right. Sorts that out. Have 2 gargoyle spitfire. Could do, yep. Could do that. Bit like the old dueling dragons. In the last park. There you go. Right. Okay. I suppose what I really need to do is start here as well, and building it up around the side, which then will bring this in, I guess. Right. How are we going to do this? No coaster names at the moment. We always leave them till we do the entrances, don't we? So soundtracks, I hope you're happy with those 2. I think they work quite well. We'll see. Yeah, you can do all sorts. Where is it? Fire. Fire. Where are they? Is it flame? There we are. Fire breathing gargoyle. Ow! Ooh, hot. Right, okay. Right, I've got to figure out something to go in between these, because I don't think... No, I didn't think that would be long enough. Surprisingly, that works, I think. Ooh. I know what'll work. I know what'll work. It always works. I've already had a look at one tonight, Marvy, but we can do, bud. Join the Discord, mate, and post them on there, and then when I'm feeling it, I'll have a look through them all if that's cool with you. Let me just grab it for you. Copy. Here you go, fella. All right. Pop it on there. Everybody does, and we're a small group, but nice bunch of people. Oh, mate, you didn't have to. Thank you very much, bud. That's appreciated. Just like I've said in other streams, it is only to help out, support the channel. It is a very expensive hobby, this, as you guys all know. And to be able to give you the quality that I have. Yeah, no, it's appreciated, guys. Genuinely, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Cheers, Marvy G. Thank you, my man. Oh, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. You know, I think I've made people aware. The whole supporting thing is purely just to keep the channel going, really. And the only reason why I'm streaming a bit more at the minute is because things changed at work, and I'm having to change things again. So off work at the moment. So it is. Thank you very much, Marvy. Much appreciated. Genuinely. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What do we run to that? Is that a little bit darkerish? I guess that works. No worries, Chris. Pleasure as always, like I say. The problem is with building in this game, which I'll be completely honest with you. You can spend, like I did before I did the stream tonight, 3, 4, 5 hours just doing 14 doors and putting a few lights in and stuff like that. And I just find if I was to do that in a stream for you guys, it probably wouldn't be the most entertaining. So literally just doing all this off the cuff is quite tough at times. So my apologies if sometimes the streams do become a little bit stagnant and sometimes I do drift off. It's only because just trying to process something to put it on paper or on the screen for you, if you get what I mean. So yeah, it takes time. It takes time. I'm sure I could. Hey Taurus, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream, mate. Hope you're doing well. We're just... I know I said I wouldn't do it in the last stream, but I'm doing it. We're just having a little theme of the what do you call it? This monstrosity. Right, that makes some sense of that. Sweet, dude. Glad you're all having a good weekend. It's nice to hear. So, I'm just thinking... Where do I want to hide these? I want to put this back here, I think. So what we'll actually do is have that like that. Little trick, guys. Keep them to open. And you have an open set of doors for you, if you didn't know that. There we go. Right, so, just trying to think what we got this side, what we got this side. Okay, so, do one of them. So, we are about there, so that's fine. Right. It's mad, isn't it, Chris? Because you literally, I mean, I sit there sometimes and I have to remind myself that I built what I built. And I know it sounds stupid, but I sit there and, you know, I watch the reviews back. because it's nice to watch. But sometimes it just don't feel real. It's weird. It's weird to explain it. But it's mad how when you look back on photos from like, well, screenshots, here we are, photos again. I'm such a 80s 90s child. What was I? You look back on what you've done over the years, and you kind of you think back to the update shots and everything like that, and you look at them and you think, crikey, look how far it did come, you know? It's insane. That's not going to fit, is it? I have done a few bits over the years. I've not thought about like making it something because I don't have a great processor and RAM. So as you, if you go back to, I don't know, about an hour and a half into this stream, you'll see a park I loaded that had about 69,000 pieces in, and it was incredible that I was only getting about 23 frames a second. It's kind of why I've shied away from it. Plus, I don't do, how can you put it, the media or the audio files. And yeah, I don't know. I just never properly got into it. I'll look around people's parks that are a part of my community. Obviously, you know, I'll give you constructive criticism or whatever, or advice, or however you want to perceive it, to the best I can without trying to be mean, you know. Excuse me. And I mean that in the best possible way. And that's kind of what I've done, really, more than anything. I mean, I'm a fan of Wix. I do like Wix. He's done a couple of parks I've had a look around. I think I had a look around MKP's park, last one, Elements, I think it was. And also one of my long-standing Planko friends, my Dorka. Whenever they do a build, I have a look round just because I love his dark creativeness. It's quite interesting. But I have thought about it. I just, until I upgrade, I don't know, this sounds quite sheepish of me, but what I mean by this, and I don't mean it by following suit, but what I mean is until I've got an AM5 set up, I'm a bit restricted at the minute with my processing power through my CPU. So it's kind of like, is there any point doing what Johnny does at 10 frames a second on his old setup? So I know I've got the 4080, but the problem is the CPU and the memory I need to upgrade in time, but I've still got to pay for everything I've got at the minute, so that's 22. So yeah, that's kind of why I haven't, to be honest with you. I enjoy watching Johnny do it, so it's kind of like one of those things where I kind of sat there and kind of gone, well, is there any point trying to not compete, but I don't know what you want to call it, really. How can I put it? The only reason why I started was because one of my followers, Nexus, if you go back to, there is a playlist of spotlights, I think. Not many, but there is a playlist. And Nexus, bless him, little Danish guy, started following me and just asking for advice of pictures and stuff. And he'd done a couple of parks, and they're not the most detailed, but he's up and coming. And basically when he showed me the videos, they were like literally about 2-3 frames a second, and yeah, he had about 20,000-30,000 pieces in the park. So I said to him, I'll tell you what, load up the file and we'll have a look around it. And that's kind of what I do. If people haven't got a setup and I can better it and show them around their park and give them a smooth experience, that's kind of why I do it, in all honesty. Just try and be a nice guy, you know. Doesn't always work, but I'll try. Yeah, I know. I mean, when I got this 4080 back in, when did I get it? March? No, April was it? After the 2 AMDs gave up, I was blown away. I still am blown away, and all it is now is literally motherboard, RAM, and CPU. That's it. I'm all set up, ready for it. I just need yeah. But it's too expensive. It's incredible. Incredible how expensive it all is. So I'm just happy with what I got at the minute. If I can upgrade my CPU to a better AM4 CPU, if I can do it, I'll do it. But if not, I'm not too fussed. I'll quite happily wait until the AM5s start to come down in price, if you know what I mean. It's the most logical solution. And then who knows what we'll do. Maybe we'll build a park with 500,000 pieces in it. Take about 10 years to build. Maybe Planet Coaster 2 will be out by then. Who knows? Damn it. People have often asked why I do my paths at 45-degree angles. This is why. Makes life a lot easier doing this. Yeah, expensive, yeah, very much an understatement. Let me put it in context for you. If I want the best of the AM4 setup, it's going to cost me about £310, which is probably about $360, $370, maybe a little bit more. If I want to go AM5, and this is just the chip, the CPU chip, 64 gig of RAM, not being greedy, not going 128 or anything like that. 64 gig of RAM at something like 6,000 megahertz and a decent board, you're looking at about £1,300, so £1,300, so about $1,700-$1,800 just for 3 items. That's with no cooler either. That's just the chip. And I just sit there and I'm just like, this is just an endless money pit. But then I also sit there and think, well, once that's done, what have I got to do for 10 years? Pretty much. Not much. So, but there's the sensible head on me that sits there and says, actually, do you know what? There's no point. We can crack on with what we got, and if Planco 2 comes and it runs like absolute dog crap on this, then I'll have to do it. But until that day comes, which could be 5-10 years away, who knows? Yeah, exactly. Could go to Europark for 4 days, but then I could have 10 years of extreme gaming. So it's one of those things, isn't it, really? Here I am sitting complaining about it, but the worst thing is my PC is designed around Planet Coaster and Planet Coaster alone. That's it. And you sit there and I think of the money that I've scrimped and saved to get stuff. And it just blows my mind. It absolutely blows my mind how much this hobby has been. But at the same time, we've got a lovely community going of lovely people. So that all enjoy a similar hobby, which is what I love. And I love being able to share that with you. Sounds cringy, sounds whatever you want to call it, but it's a matter of fact. So just trying to get a vibe going here, guys. It's mad, isn't it? I console my whole life, literally. What did I start with? A NES. Then I had a Mega Drive. Then I had a Mega CD. Then I had, what did I get then? PS1. No, I'm sure there was something between Mega CD. It was SNES. It was the SNES. I didn't go Sega Saturn. Then PS1. Dreamcast. I had a Dreamcast purely for one game, and that was Sega Rally 2. Only reason I got the Dreamcast was for that. Then PS2, PS3, jumped ship before... No, PS2, jumped ship before 3 and went to Xbox One, I think it was. And I had the Red Ring of Death. The hard drive failed on me after about 3 weeks of owning the thing. So I gave up on that and then got PS3. And then I had my PS3 for years. I mean, donkeys of years. And then went PS4. Yeah, I did have PS4. And then life changed somewhat. Had to sell everything. Was watching... Far away, Marshall. What you got, buddy? And then started watching Theme Park Worldwide, if any of you watch it. And he one day was just popped up, let's build a theme park. And yeah, here I am 5 and a bit years later. Knowing how to build a PC because of Planet Coaster. I mean, how many people have that on their resume? Or should I say, how many people would want that on their resume? What's the question then, Marshall Bait? Fire away, buddy. Legend. It needs to go to a dentist for 100% sure for that one. There you go, we all do it. Us hardcore Planko fans, we've all done it. Do you know what it was for me? And I think I've said this a few times. It was a very, very difficult time in my life. And for me, it stopped a lot of other things from happening. Not that I've ever been into alcohol or anything like that, but what I mean is that I didn't go down that road. I ended up getting into a community. I ended up meeting people. I ended up igniting an old passion of art and design and all that kind of stuff. And you kind of sit there and think, it's the game. I wouldn't say it saved me at all, but I think we used to joke about it on the stream. Plankotherapy, we used to call it. But it's not that anymore. All about having fun. So yeah. Anyway, enough of the itchy bitchy. Where are we? But the other thing is I love about it is, it's just it takes you out of reality. That's the thing. And you start thinking, you start using your brain, you actually tire yourself out, you know? I have an Xbox X. I have an Xbox. Can I have access to your park so I can get ideas? Unfortunately, Marshall, it's only available on PC. Because I only build on PC, mate, not console. My apologies. But you're more than welcome to watch all the streams, mate. My apologies. That's another one going to Fantasia Land. Who was it? It was Icy earlier in the chat. Icy Flame, the guy's park we had a look around. I think he's going there for 5 days with the family. So, yeah. 5 days to Fantasia Lane seems a little bit long for me. I thought it was like a 2, maybe 3 day park, but I don't know. I know Europa Park's a 2-3 day park for definite. But maybe you can kind of see that starting to build up now, guys. Because this is now going to come out over to here. As you can see, the footprint's gone in, foundation's in, as I always say. I just don't know why I can't make it look spookier than it already than I can. I think it's purely because of the way I've done the openings with the lift and the windows. But then once we get a top on it with spikes and bits and bobs and stuff, it'll get another bit on here, get this rock worked up so it shortens it a little bit. Perfect. Actually, let's go back one from the beginning. Let's see what that queue line looks like. That's going to look good when that's done. Interaction again, so it seems as though it's pretty much every train then that does that. Well, it works fine from there. Let's have a quick look on this, just double check the ivy isn't all over the place. You know what I mean? No, I haven't been to Phantasialand. I would love to go. I'd love to go to Europa Park. I'd love to go to Efteling. I'd love to go to Toverland. Wallabies in Belgium and Holland. Energylandia. California. Tokyo. China. Where else would I love to go? In all honesty, do you know where I'd love to go? Florida. 2 weeks in Florida. No, I'm originally from Luton, and I pronounce my T's. Not that you would know. But no, originally from Luton. I'm a Bedfordshire lad, my man. How about you, Colin? God, this ride needs to get going, doesn't it? Why does it take so long? Ah, Croydon. Not too far. I'm based up in Milton Keynes nowadays. That ivy's looking all fine by the looks of it. Well, if you can get me into all the parts, Marvy, I'll be going tomorrow. That's the most expensive bit of it all. Actually, what I've noticed is the most expensive bit of it all is the car hire. Yeesh. How much is car hire nowadays? I was looking at it the other day, I just thought, oh, I'll have a peruse, I'll see how much it is. And it was, for the economy car, it's £786 plus the insurance. It's £1,000 basically. And that's for a tiny little car. Like a high-end i10 or something like that. Where if you have a look at something like a sedan, you know, a big, I don't know what you want to call them, saloon car, 5 Series, BMW 5 Series, that type size car. I couldn't believe it. It was like 1,500 quid plus insurance. And I was like, the last time I went, I'm sure, because I got upgraded to a Challenger. Chevrolet Challenger, I think. Charger. That was it. I got Charger. I had a Charger. It was a proper nice little bit of kit. I could have sworn it only cost me like 150 quid to upgrade it. And I'm sure the car was a part of the holiday. But the holiday wasn't as expensive as it is now. It's insane. It's insane how expensive it is. And the worst thing is like if you take a car, you then got to pay $40 to $50 a day parking the bloody thing. So you then sit there and think, oh, is it cheaper to do Uber? But then if you do an Uber, you're then stuck waiting on other people, if you know what I mean. Ah, not too bad then. But I was going direct because I thought, oh, I'll have a look on like Airbnb and book it all separately. I went on Skyscanner, I went on Kayak, I went on direct onto Alamo, direct onto Hearts, direct onto Sixt, you name it, from Orlando Airport. I was trying to find all the cheapest stuff, and how much was it? Hold on a minute. Airbnb option including all tickets. But this is bearing in mind any hidden charges like extra baggage or green cards. I don't know if you have to pay for your green cards now if you go to the States. I know you never used to, but I don't know if you have to now. Obviously because we're not in Europe. So you know, you sit there and it was £3,586. So that's all part tickets. But that was without the car, actually. That was without the car. So actually, it was £4,500. I couldn't believe it. So then you've also got 2 weeks of food and purchases and whatever. So you're probably looking at £1,000 a week, easy, because you're going to spend over $100 a day. So that's $1,400 straight out your back pocket. So that's what, 1,100 quid. So 900 quid left for spending money. over a 2-week period. It's not a lot, 450 quid a week. Divide that by 7. It's not a lot, you know, to properly enjoy it. It's enough to get by and have a good time. So I sat there and I was like, that's £5,500. And I thought, hold a minute, I'll sit there. And I thought, well, I wonder if it would be like cheaper on a package side of things. So like you go through TUI or whatever it is in the States or Europe, I'm not sure. Ours is called TUI in the UK. It's kind of like a holiday company. Do everything for you. So I went on there and it was £5,500 plus spending money. So I was like, well, actually, then it's cheaper to do everything by £2,000. So say about, I don't know, $2,800 cheaper to do it all individually than it was to go through the holiday companies. So, but I don't have that kind of money anyway. So I hope to go within the next 10 years. That's my objective. Unless YouTube and I become a millionaire, I'll take you all. We'll all go. Say thank you. But yeah, right, I'm dreaming now. I'm gonna shut up. Right. Ooh. Where are we? Really struggling, guys, to think of what to build right now. I don't know how people do it. I mean, unless it's like last minute bargains that pop up. And obviously, if you're in a position to be able to buy it, congrats. It's the only... I don't know. I mean, I just must be looking at the wrong things. It just seems so damn expensive nowadays to do it. And then I watch these vlogs of everybody going round Disney, and you sit there and you think, hold on a minute. The parks are busy. And I mean, busy to the point where they're like May the 4th busy every friggin' day. And I sit there and I think, you could be spending this amount of money to then be stuck in 2-hour queues to get on pretty much everything. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting old. Maybe I'm just getting too cynical. I don't know. Maybe I value money too much nowadays. Who knows? There is that. I know. I do know. When I was younger, back in... when did I first start going? 88, 89. My mum and dad knew this, well, they worked for this guy that owned a place down in Kissimmee, which was just a nice house, basically, you know, 4-5 bedroom bungalow style house, but had its own pool and everything like that. And it was dead cheap because it was all, you know, because I don't know why it was cheap. I mean, I was only 6, so I ain't got a clue. 6, 7, I think. Can't remember how old I was. Anyway, so what we used to do was we had the ability to use that address as our residency. So when we'd go to the parks the first day, my mum and dad, well, my mum used to tell us to go and all sit on a bench and relax for half an hour. You should go off to the guest services and say, "Oh, I've left my driving license at home." Blah 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 blah. And we get the annual passes, and the annual passes were like 150 quid back in the day. Nothing. Yeah. It's just, yeah. So the thing was, 2022 we went with Aer Lingus and it was 15 flights for Ubers. It's just insane, isn't it? They just make it up as they go along, I reckon. Why is this doing this? Don't do this. Thank you. I ain't got a clue what I'm doing here, guys. I'm chatting away here. Probably boring life out here. I'm just trying to get some form of extension to bring it out a little bit, you know? That's what I should have used. Saved myself hundreds of pieces there. Right. What am I doing? It's disgusting how much we pay. It was £519 each for 2 weeks for end of September next year. £1,000 for 2 people to go into a theme park for less than 10 days. £1,000. I mean, Universal's not far off it. I think it's £374 each for 3 days. Each. It's I don't know if I am getting old or not, but it just seems as though only people that want to get themselves in stupid amount of debt or are extremely rich are going to be able to go to afford to these places soon. And it's a shame. because it used to be available to everybody. Such a shame. I mean, it's never been cheap. It's never been cheap, but it's never been as expensive as it is now. I mean, I remember when I last went there, we used to get, I don't know, a burger and chips and a chicken nuggets and chips and a large drink between us. And that was like, I think, if I remember correctly, it was something along the lines of $74 a day just for that in Disney. Oh, yeah, but only it covers you for 3 parks. Doesn't only cover you for 3 days, but you can use it over a 14-day period, if I remember, Darren, if I remember rightly. Yeah, there's not much left of Walt Disney at Walt Disney, unfortunately. Not anymore. Saying that though, to go to Disneyland Paris, unless you book like one of their special weekends, that's that on average I think is about just trying to work it out in my head. I think it was working out about £2,000 once you pay for train, any other costs, spending money and everything for like 3 nights. I think it was. I think it was about 1,895 quid, if I remember rightly. And it's such a shame. And this actually is the reason why I'm actually really intrigued to see if Universal are actually going to build this park. Because if they're going to build this park, it's literally a 20-minute drive down the road for me. So it's kind of like, well, okay, finish work. What should we do? Oh, let's go Universal. You know? Be like people that live in Florida and go to Disney. Or some people that live in Florida and go to Disney. It's just insane. I sound like a moany old whinge bag. I'm not trying to be, guys. It's just, when you've been there and done it, and then you stay away from it for a period of time, and then you start to look back and see how much, and you just sit there and just absolute jaw drop. It's just insane. Because I don't see my wages or anybody else I know's wages going up by the same amount that everything else has gone up in this shitty world right now. And that's what I can't get my head around. I don't understand how they expect us to pay for it all, but anyway. 14 days, that's something in that. Oh, right. Sorry, bud, I thought it was you got access to 3 parks over a 14-day period, because I remember I had to put a date in to select it, but my bad. Oh. Yeah, the new... I've actually... Do you know what? I've actually been religiously watching that. I think it's the Park Stop on YouTube. I think I watch. Lady just narrates over it. All rumours and everything, but at the same time confirmed details and all the drone footage and everything. It's quite interesting. But yeah, it's insane how quick the whole thing's going up. I mean, it's actually insane how quick that's going up. But then saying that, they started groundworks in, what was it, 2018? So in reality, all the infrastructure underneath, all the, you know, plumbing, electricity, you name it, it was done. So it was just putting the buildings up, putting the rides in, detailing it, making it run and getting it going. So that period of time is always much shorter than the original setup. So It's kind of why it looks as though it's going extremely quick. It's just like buildings. When you see buildings go up in cities, they spend so much time sorting out the groundwork, sorting out the foundation, sorting out everything for high structures and all that kind of stuff, you know. Like I say, gas, electric and so forth. Spend so much time doing all the actual outlay. Once it then goes up, it actually goes up quite quick because everything's there. So oh wow. Cool, man. Appreciate that. Well, when I get the money to go, I'll let you know, buddy. I'll don't worry, you can come pop by mine, Darren. You can come and stay upstairs. We're gonna B&B the spare room purely for Universal, and we'll drive you there as well and pick you up. Why not? Why not? Why not? Might as well. But then we may just be chatting. It may never happen. It may happen. Who knows? But yeah. It's nice to chat. It's good to talk. As old Bob Hoskins used to say. It's good to talk. Where are we? This door actually looks quite pony, doesn't it? Really not sure if that looks how I want it to look. Where are we? I know I can change it. I think this will do. The Mystic Monkey. People have said that, and I'm not doing it. Not doing it. I have my own personal reasons that I'm not going to voice to the reason why I'm not going to stream on Kick. Well, the reason why the London resort isn't happening, now I don't know if anyone's aware of this, but they're actually in £1.5 billion worth of debt. That's why that project is not happening. Full stop. End of conversation. Over the last, I think it's 20, how many years has it been? 20, I think it's 22 or 23 years. It's been in the hands of a development company. Tried Twitch. Couldn't get any followers on Twitch, so I had a following on YouTube, and all my stuff's done on YouTube. That's what I do. You're more than welcome to share my stuff, Mystic, if you like, which will bring viewers. That's totally your choice. I appreciate the recommendation, mate, but there are reasons to why I'm not on Kick. Now, purely personal reasons. How you doing, Josh? Are you good, bud? I've watched a few videos on Canada's Wonderland. I'm a bit unsure of it, only because of the responses that were on them. But I wouldn't mind going. I did have the chance once going back in 2018, but something happened and it all changed. But I was going to go, I think it was Montreal? And there was a part, is that where Montreal, is that where Canada's Wonderland is? Or is that another one? I know there's a theme park over from the track, if I remember rightly. I remember looking at it, but because I said to myself, I'm going to go there whilst you go and do your museum stuff. Yeah, I remember that. That was funny. But yeah, it didn't end up going in the end, unfortunately. Where are we? Yeah, the London resort is purely no one wants to take it on. That's the problem. That's why you've had the likes of DreamWorks, Paramount. No worries, Tom, mate. Have a good night's sleep, buddy. I won't be far behind you, to be honest with you. Where was I? Yeah, because it's been going on for so long, and all the companies that have come in and said, "Yep, we'll take it." I think Paramount did. I think DreamWorks said they were gonna. I think Universal at one point said they were gonna. And I'm sure it's something like. I'm sure it's 1.5. I'm sure it's 1.5 billion, and I don't know why that sticks in my head. But they're in a huge amount of debt because they basically it's just fallen through every single time, and every time it's fallen through, all the money they've spent to obviously get whatever partnering company that was on board to do it, they've had to pay all the costs. So it's just mounted and mounted and mounted, and it's got worse and worse and worse. And to be honest with you, it's nothing to do with spiders. It's nothing to do with newts. It's nothing to do with the wildlife. I know the papers say it is, but it's not. It's to do with the fact that no one wants to take on a 1.5 billion debt for a theme park that won't return an investment for 10 years. Why would you? That's the reason why we haven't got London, unfortunately. But I was looking at this whole Universal one the other day, and if you think about it, you fly into the country, you fly into Gatwick or Luton, you jump on the train to Bedford, you jump on another train, which will take you about 5 minutes, and you're at the park. That literally is how accessible this park's going to be. And if you're driving over from the continent, you just drive literally north up the M1, you come to Bedford, which is only about 30 miles north of London, and you're at the park. So this Universal is going to be potentially something quite big for everybody, because it's not inaccessible. It's local to me anyway, and I know it's going to be local to a lot of coaster enthusiasts around here. But it's going to be local to the rest of the world as well, because it's not, hopefully they don't charge you £25 a plate of food and stuff, but we'll have to wait and see. Well, I think didn't they did own Port Aventura, if I remember correctly, when it first opened, because you had, or was that Warner Brothers? No, I'm sure it was Universal. I'm sure it was Universal when Port Aventura opened. I'm sure it was, or they did at one point. I'm sure they did. That was the reason why you had Dragon Khan, the B&M, was because it was owned. I'm sure it was owned by Universal, because it's what is it, Kumba, or was it Bush Group? I can't remember. It was one of them. But yeah, I wouldn't mind going Port Aventura. I haven't been there since I was about 14, so it's coming on 30 years ago now. Yeah, it is a long drive. Yeah, but you catch a flight down to Luton, mate. I'll pick you up. Come and play in my backyard. Universal. What did Sean Sandbrook call it the other day? Universal Great Britain. It just sounds wrong. Should be called United Universal. Universal United. There you go. I think it should be called like Universal Kingdom. I think that would be pretty cool. I don't think you need to have Universal Great Britain. I don't think that'll work. What are we reckon into this now, guys? Anyway, do we reckon we're good? don't think we need those wood pieces. I think in these gaps I'm going to put crosses. Just to mix it up a bit. I'm chatting all theme park stuff, but not even doing any building whatsoever. Where's it gone? Have I gone past the gravestones? Yes. Why are the doors on this? Oh. The doors. No worries, Darren, mate. Nice to see you, bud. Thanks for joining. Have a good day's driving, buddy. Hope all goes to plan. And good luck for Tuesday, bud. Sleep tight, mate. I didn't think that was right. Oh, the stuff we do in this game, guys. Oh. Here I was trying to line the doors up on that. Didn't help, did it? To be honest, Colin, probably. I don't want to say exactly when, because whenever I say exactly when, I never do. So I think probably more than likely, probably tomorrow. I hope, if I've got enough inspiration. If you guys are interested. We will see. We'll see. I'll hopefully be live tomorrow. We'll see. Just trying to feel a bit more positive about things at the minute, guys. That's all. Just dependent on the frame of mind. So just apologies in advance. I think that's about right. Yep, that seems spot on. I know I need to change up the ivy and everything. That's a bit better. I think once we get something done with the center as well and get the toppers done, that'll start to make sense. But once this builds up, because it's going to come up to probably about here on both sides, so you know it's going to be a bit of a big boy. Right, dog's going for the back door again, guys. So I'm just going to leave you with a peep and enjoy the ride. I'll try to be, guys. We'll see. We'll see. But we're getting there. But just for the guys that actually have joined the stream recently, I did do a load of work before the stream today. And I've injected a load of life to the entrance area. So basically I've built these kind of lights, lamps, kind of spotlights kind of for the area. Reason being I didn't want to have 101 lamps going around. So done these and I thought it's best to kind of leave the light showing. But I did these kind of like, they're expensive. They're 50 pieces per lamp, but there's only 6 of them, I think 7, 5, 2, 4, 5. But they just light up the area so much better now. So that's now fully lit. Done a little bit extra light work to the front. So basically the welcome signs light up now. And then that's the same on the rear for the see you soons. So they're all done now. Done a little bit more ambient lighting, just to get a bit more of a white spread up here. What's going on here? What's up with you two? Trapped? Don't know why they were trapped. Idiots. Hey, Antoine. Do you know what the funny thing is? I think there's a Thunderland in Canada as well. Thunderland came about right at the end of the first Thunderland park, which was amusement. Hold on, let me get it right. Thunderland Amusement Park was the first one. And I was sat at the entrance, and literally we were sat there. Me and the other half were sat there. And I was like, well, it is an amusement park. It's not a theme park. So we can't call it a theme park. And we were just like, I said, oh, what about Thunderland? As in thunder. As in thunder and lightning. Thunderland. And she went, well, why not Thunderland? And I went, what, with an F? She went, yeah. And I was like, oh, Thunderland. And that's how it come about. And then I think it was about a year after I released the original park on Steam. I think someone put on one of my YouTube parks, did you know there's a place, Thunderland? I think there's a Thunderland Adventure Valley up north in the UK as well. It's kind of like just a kind of like semi outdoors kind of thing, really. Rope swings, bits and bobs and stuff. Kids more than anything. And then I found out, I'm pretty sure there's a pretty half decent-ish theme park in Canada called Thunderland. So yeah, that was how it come about. We were just sat there thinking of names, and I said thunder, as in Thunder, just as a joke. And I'm sure the other half went, should we call it Thunder, as in Fun? And it was like, well, yeah, it is fun. Why not? And it kind of rhymes and it makes sense. So, right, you all sorted now, dog? You all happy? You going to bed? You going up? Oh, so I've got to close that door, guys. If anyone has a husky, you know why I've been out my seat 10 times this evening. Yes, that was that was kind of how it come about. Actually, no major story. I genuinely didn't know that there were theme parks out there called Thunderland, or amusement parks, whatever you want to call them. And yeah, that was pretty much it. That was kind of how it come about. And then when I did Adventure Valley, I just thought I'd carry on the Thunderland name. I thought Thunderland Adventure Valley. And then with Magic Kingdom, it was pretty much the same thing. I was like, I don't really want to call it a Disney Magic Kingdom because, yes, it was, but it wasn't, if you know what I mean. And I thought, well, why not call it Thunderland again? And Thunderland Magic Kingdom seemed to work, really. Yeah, mine's okay, but he's a Pomsky. So he is half Pomeranian, half Husky. And if you type into Google, what's a Pomeranian, and ask how big their brains are, you'll understand why I've just made that comment. Has the arrogantness, stubbornness, ignorantness, all the classic traits of a classic husky, with the small brain of a small dog. So it's kind of like a Chihuahua, but the size of a husky is probably the nicest way to put it. Yeah, without the snappiness. That's about it. He just stands there, looks at you and gives you that look, and you're like, well, if you don't pander to him, he's just going to stand there and continue staring you the eyeballs out, and basically doesn't blink at you either. So it is literally whoever first blinks loses with my dog. Very much that kind of case. Love him a lot. I think that's working. Once this gets mounted up, once this gets sorted out, once that gets done, it's getting there. Well, then, you know, I know this all seems a little bit like boring and everything, and we're kind of not doing much, but it was how Thunderland Adventure Valley came about. Pleasure, dude. Thanks for joining. Much appreciated. It was how Thunderland Adventure Valley come about. Conversations about random things, you know, theme parks, all sorts, bits and bobs, and I would just click away and we do it, and 18 months later, this was all full and you had Thunderland Adventure Valley. And it's the streams are there to prove it. It's literally that's how we do it. So some days I'll sit here for 5 hours chatting the most random stuff, and we'll all have a laugh and a joke and everything, and I'll probably get this little bit done. But then some days, like we did yesterday or the day before, 2 days ago now, we managed to get all this done. So comes and goes. I did start this off stream after, but I'm just not feeling it. I love how it comes out the station. I think that first bit, one button. Wants to work. Just how it comes around here, it just floats around. I thought that looks quite nice. And then I thought we'll do Chinese style, you know, China. Do a little bit of a China land into something, into pirate. Probably make a big pirate area, to be honest with you. I'll probably do a boat ride and Woody. Someone, for some reason, wants Woody round a volcano. So someone's going to get a Woody round a volcano. He won't shut up about it. So I'm just not doing a whole park around a volcano. Can't do that. It don't work like that for me. So, Johnny, you will get what you will get. So far, he doesn't like this park, which I find interesting, because he's missing the point of what I said to you earlier, that you will start off thinking, oh, here we are in another Disney park. Yeah, all looks nice, blah, 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 blah. Oh, look at the coaster. That looks good fun. Oh, look at that coaster. Look at that coaster. Look at that coaster. Yeah, but it's just another Disney park. Look at it. It's just another Disney. Oh, look, we're going into a city again. We just left the city, but we're back in the city. It's a city park. And then it's going to be wham bam, thank you ma'am. So, eat your shorts, Johnny 5. I'm only messing. He has made comments like that, though. And I've said to him, and the funny thing is, everything I've said to him about coming through here and going wham bam, he hasn't responded to. Which I find interesting. Quite happy to make comments about this. It's the same as Magic Kingdom. It's there's no, everything you got from Thunderland Adventure Valley was wow, and it was like, yeah, no, I get that. It will happen. It will come. But I just want a bit of everything this time around. Yeah. But yeah, no, I think that nighttime lighting now is pretty darn perfect. Just to recap again, I put lights in the walls to kind of replicate the light coming out of the lantern, basically. So I didn't put one here where there's no lantern. So you still get that slight dip in light, which is really cool. But what it does do is make that look a lot more like Hollywood Studio Street. Just lit up. But I haven't managed to light up any of the buildings, which is good. It does still feel a bit like a city street, which is nice. But it just highlights the lines on the road, the drain cover, all the bits and bobs that we put in. I don't understand why he wants me to make a pirate park. Let me just share something with you. Where is it? 2 seconds. Let me just share something with you all, because I don't get why he wants me to make another pirate park. I don't get it. But bear with me. I'll show you why. You'll laugh if you haven't seen it already. And bear in mind, I'm not looking at your comments at the minute, so if you have seen it, my apologies. I've actually made 2 pirate parks. So, and the funny thing is, he has reviewed both of them. Let me just... So, the funny thing is, this one that I'm just about to post is actually the pirate section in Thunderland Adventure Valley. And not many people have commented on it, which was quite interesting. So that was Pirates Cove. And then if you check this one out, granted it's not massively big, but it's a full pirate park. Marvy G, I need great right. I need to have a look at your Steam page, Marvy. I ain't got around to catching up with anything recently. Where's my friends list gone? Ugh. Friends. Tell you what, we'll just put on someone to walk about. Singleton. Marvy G, where are you? There you are. Workshop items. Shermanlandia. Queen's Village. I'll check them out one day, dude. That was the one you were talking about earlier, wasn't it? Alright, Lee. I'll tell you what, I'm pretty much done with this tonight, so let's load it up and have a quick butchers. My apologies, guys. I'm spent. I've been streaming for 5¼ hours, and I'm sure I've played about 3 to 4 hours beforehand, so I've been going for about 9 hours on just this one wall. Brr. Right. Okay, where did we get to? We got to here, didn't we? Excuse me. Little trick, guys. If you ever want to not lose your part, save it 3 times. And always resume after you have saved it 3 times for about 10-20 seconds before you go back to the main menu. So Steam does its sync. And don't back out the game too quickly either. Otherwise, you lose everything. And after, how many years has this been game been out now? 7 and a bit years. You'd think they would have sorted it out by now. No worries, Antoine. See you soon, buddy. No problem, Marvy. I just, like I always say, I just do what I do. And you guys enjoy it. It's quite overwhelming that you guys enjoy it because it is just a hobby. It is just something I enjoy. So it's genuinely appreciated. So what we need to do is resume and play just for 10 seconds. Which one was it, mate? Was it the Queen's Village? I can't remember which one you wanted me to have a quick butcher's at. That's a lot of pieces in that Queen's Village. Or was it the other one? Shermanlandia. Was that the one? I missed Neil's picture on Discord. Sorry, mate. Neil, if you're watching this back, mate, my apologies. Oh, it's good, the Monsters Hotel, buddy. Where am I? Shermanlandia. Right. I hope there's not a million pieces of theme maker, buddy. So guys, once we've had a look around Marvin Park, I'm going to be pretty much done for the evening. Humbug. Oh. Guys, I just want to say a huge thank you because the stream the other night was my most ever viewed stream ever, and it's quite insane that it's had 510 views in 3 days. So all I can say from deepest pot of my heart, thank you very much, because if it weren't for you guys, this channel genuinely wouldn't be going, and I probably wouldn't be playing Blanco, to be honest with you. I probably closed it down a long time ago. But no guys, thank you very much, it is genuinely appreciated. Marvy, thank you very much for the Patreon. And guys, like with Marvy, Scarlett and MP, my patrons, I appreciate you, thank you very much. As always stated, it is just to support the channel and keep the channel going. So guys, thank you very much. I believe in everybody should get to see everything. That's a strange thing to say, I know, but that's why I don't pay to get rid of adverts, because why should I pay for something when I want to give someone money, if you know what I mean? So anyway, I'll shout about that. It's one of my bugbears. But no guys, thank you very much, it is appreciated, and like I always say, it's just to support the channel, just to keep the channel going. It's not a cheap hobby. And I think over the next 2-3 weeks I'll probably be on every day, if not every other day, doing something. And Mr. Stringer, if you are rewatching, I'm quite happy to have a little race with you whenever we can, buddy. Maybe stream it with a few other guys if anybody else is into sim racing. No worries, Colin. Catch you soon, buddy. Sorry I missed your message. It's fighting about looking at stats. Oh, cool. Sorry, Neil. I thought you'd gone, buddy. My apologies. Dude, how long is this going to take? Here I am saying we'll do a quick walk around the park. It'll take an hour to load. Oh, my theme maker toolkit library. Now I'm going to be able to load my park after this tonight. Does take a heavy hit on the old computer, guys. Welcome, Andrew. Sorry I missed your comment, mate. I'm new to Coaster. Is that Planet Coaster, my friend? Well, Marvy's learning from the best. I'm only joking. I'm not that big-headed. Maybe I am. I don't know. No, I'm not. I'm really not. If I was, I don't think you guys would be following me. A few things. My download bar keeps saying it's completed, it's completed, it's completed, it's completed. So how much am I downloading? Literally. Oh, I had a ton of stuff already. This is kind of why I don't do spotlights. And it's no offense to anybody, because I know everybody uses Theme Maker Toolkit, and I know I use it. I'm a prime example for it. But This is kind of why I don't, because I sit there and you do this, and I don't know how this park is going to play, but you'll download all the custom media, you'll download all the custom audio files and everything, and then you'll sit there to do a spotlight and record it all, and it goes along at 7 frames a second. And it's just, I don't know. It's not the fact that I don't want to waste my time. It's just I'd rather be building and enjoying chat with you guys, you know? Which software do I use? Dependent on how the day and how my computer is feeling, because she's a temperamental beast sometimes for recording. Either OBS or directly on the NVIDIA GeForce. I always mess about what the computer is, but what I mean is I flick between the two, because sometimes the sim racing is better directly through the graphics card than it is on OBS, but then on the other side of the fence, Planko is a lot better through OBS than it is through the GeForce experience. So they're what I use. I do have Filmora for my editing, so when I do videos, not that I've done one for a while, so I apologise for that. It's all done on there, and I do have the option to record on there as well, which I haven't tried, so I don't know how that works. I did try it once on the 1440p screen, but Filmora I have to upgrade to use Super HD, so yeah, they want too much money, and plus they want it on a subscription basis, and I refuse to do that, I'm afraid. Yeah, dude. I had this before. Someone said, yeah, it only take 5 minutes to load up, and I click it, and then you're sat here for an hour chatting. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Well, we're cool. We're chilling. I'm not doing media. I don't do media or images, mate. Just Theme Maker Toolkit. That's all. And there's a big. It's nothing. It's actually nothing to do with the game or nothing to do with any of that. It's purely because I don't want people accessing my Google Drive, no matter how safe it is, because it's not safe at the end of the day. So if I haven't got, I don't know, if I have a look at how many times my blueprints have been looked at, which is probably touching 70,000 blueprints. I don't want 70,000 people going in my Google Drive. I'm old fashioned. I'm that bad, yeah, that I only set up my face recognition on my phone because I had to. I was happy with PIN number. Happy with PIN number my whole life. Don't bother me. As to the reason why I was always a console guy up until Planet Coaster. Simplicity. That's all I want. All I want. I don't even save passwords on my phone. That's how bad I am. But the thing is, yeah, the way I look at it, if it's not out there and it's not up there on the cloud and it's not, you know, your bank details, your card details aren't saved on it, they can't get it. I mean, am I right in saying that, or am I wrong? Yeah, I think you'll have to, mate, because you've killed my computer. I don't even know if Planet Coaster's still running. Steam. It's still downloading. Oh. So we are now into, what, 15 minutes? Roughly. RV. Oh, thanks for sticking with the stream, guys. It's appreciated. I'll tell you, if this runs at less than 10 frames a second, I'm not doing this again. A4's robotic arm ride. Didn't know about that. Boo, 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 boo. Problem is, I don't think I can't get OBS to select a different screen, so I can't even like play YouTube for you or anything. And that's why I do it, Josh. That's why I do it, mate. Show people stuff off. We all have to have a break. And if it weren't for Zelixor on Channel 5 finding Pyrolandia, that video I posted a little while ago, that complete full pirate park that Johnny's already reviewed, I possibly would have never had my break with all the reviews, you know. I mean, I don't know, because that's generally how it happened for me. I got a message from Zell, I think it was on Instagram, from his real name. And I was like, who are you? And he's like, Zell. I was like, oh, hello. We started chatting, and it's like, your pirate park's been reviewed. It's a really nice park. It'll be online in a few days. I was like, oh, thank you. And that subsequently, their feedback from that then led on to Funderland Adventure Valley. And then their feedback from that led on to Funderland Amusement Park originally, then Funderland Adventure Valley. And then I kind of went my own way with Magic Kingdom because there was no feedback to improve on. So that's been my journey. Sweet, dude. Enjoy it. Practice, practice, practice makes perfect. Oh. It is now 1:45 in the morning, and we are waiting for the park to load. We are downloaded some pretty big bits. We're still downloading. Can show you Steam or not. Have a quick look. Steam. It won't come up on the screen for some reason. I don't know why. Got it on the screen, but it's not. Oh well. Excuse me. Well, we'll get there eventually, guys. Yeah, a lot of patience. A lot of patience. A huge amount of patience. When you're doing a live stream and someone says, can you have a look at my park? Hey, here we go. We're in. We're in, boys. Right, I'm taking bets for frames per second. then. I just realised the entire video I haven't had the monetization on. So we got 15. Who's going at? We got 17. So you've been lucky there's been no adverts this stream, guys. Lucky you. For me. I listened to the soundtrack in the car. How sad is that? Wow. This is going to run like... Pardon my language, but poop. Dude, how many pieces are in the park? What was your piece count? I mean, one of the Theme Maker Toolkit items was 7.8 megabyte, 5.7 megabyte, 4.7. Jeez. You'll be surprised if this actually loads, and I don't mean to sound rude there. See if we can get it to run, mate. Fingers crossed. We need that big wheel to keep spinning. That's what I was thinking, send it. Well, the big wheel stopped turning, which normally means it's a sub 10 park. I mean, it's loading at 6 frames a second, which means... yeah, no good. We'll see. We'll see. All I'm telling you now, Marvy, is it better be good, bud. Mind you, good way to end the night off with a laugh, eh? I wonder if anyone's actually downloaded my coaster yet. One. Yep, there we go. So we are at... we don't know that we've got 8,500 guests in the park. So let's just vacate guests. To close rides. Alright, I'm just going to let this play for a minute, guys. Because I don't believe we're getting 17 frames a second. But that's one reason why that's taken so long to load, is because there's 8,500 guests in the park. Where are they going? Well, whoever guessed 5 was right. Why aren't they leaving? I mean... Right, so they're going to this gate. And then they're walking over here. Wow. May I ask what gaming computer you have? Because I'm running a Ryzen 5 3600 XT with a 4080. And I'm running 3200 megahertz of RAM. 32 gigs worth. My computer right now is 67% CPU and 18% graphics card. So what on earth has this part got in it? Dude. If you had 11,758 pieces, mate, I'd be running at 60 frames per second right now. Hey, Caden, how you doing, buddy? Long time no see. Hope you're well, my friend. We're just closing out the stream tonight by having a look at Marvy Park, which has 8,500 guests in it, which is killing the computer. And a lot of pieces. A lot of pieces. Don't take this the wrong way, but this is to everyone that makes a huge park like this. How do you have so many pieces and not cover the whole park? It's just a question. And I'm not trying to be horrible. It's a genuine question because there's a lot of pieces in this. This was made by, oh, what's her face? I remember this because I remember the boat she made out the water jets. It's absolutely beautiful. It's supposed to be a sail and a boat. I think that's wicked. I can't remember her name now. Oh, what's her name? So is this a blueprint park then? Marvy. What is this? Is this what took this? How? No. What did you say was Theme Maker Toolkit that took so much cricky? Starting to ease up over here a bit. That's cool. It's like a basket of eggs. I always find the balloons so hard to do. That's the reason why I don't try to attempt them. Cool idea though. Come on, people. Well, we'll get there in a minute, guys. There's no point going on the coasters at 7 frames a second because it will just literally give people seizures. I'm confused why it's so bad. But there's something in here that doesn't make the game play very well. Or there's something been placed in here, i.e. like a million, I mean, that's only, see, they're not expensive. So why is this running so bad? I think it's the amount of rides as well. I think that does make a difference to how the computer runs, I must admit. Just be nice to know what's causing it to be so bad. I mean, I've turned everything off. So play mode. So bad. I don't mean to sound rude, by the way. It's the game more than anything. I'm just confused to what those Theme Maker Toolkit items were that were 5 odd megabyte, because... Is it that? Wow. Okay. They all left yet? No. Ooh. The big building to my right. What, this one? No. There's something somewhere that's just not... Whether it's the amount of rides you got in here, I'm not too sure. I mean... It's like at the back here. Even up the back here. When there's nothing in screen... It's only giving me 1 frame. I should be getting 40 frames a second in this view right here. So there's something that's in this part that's not making the game run very well at all. And I don't know what it is. It shouldn't be running this bad. Let me just quickly do something. Delete. I'm just trying something here. Bear with me. Delete. No, not even that. I don't know what it is then. We'll get there, guys. Sorry, Marvy. What the what bit? Sorry, this one. No, we shouldn't be having any problems here. It must be something to do with. It always intrigues me. I know this looks like a completely pointless part of the stream, but it intrigues the crap out of me to how this is achieved. I got a feeling this is going to be a case of too many rides and too many concentrated pieces. That's now 113. This is where Planet Coaster goes kaput. So, to put into perspective, Wonderland Magic Kingdom was 136,000 pieces. And I was running at 20 to 25 frames a second. So this has double the track rides. No, it doesn't. Yeah, pretty much double the track rides and near enough triple the flat rides. So there's the issue, and the amount of theme maker toolkit basically. So even if Johnny on his new super rig loaded this up, he would have an issue with it because of the theme maker toolkit. So I'm just being honest with you, Marvy. I can't play this because it makes my head hurt, literally, and I don't mean to sound rude. I can't watch 10 frames. I mean, I'll try, but I mean, the other way of bringing up a load of things is to get rid of all the staff. That helps, but only by about 1 or 2 frames a second at this level, because obviously you don't need 2 million members of staff when you got no one in the park. I am trying to be positive, mate. If I'd have known it was a blueprint park, I'd have probably guessed that it would have been a bit like this, as I've experienced that in the past. But it was like when I tried to do Safor's Memorial Park. I ended up basically my whole input to that was coming up with the idea and giving the guys some ideas to go with, because I tried doing it with all his blueprints, but I got to a point where I had too many rides, too many flat rides, too many everything, and I hadn't even done any theming. And I just said to Bear, I said, at the end of the day, mate, I said, I can't go any further than I can now. And then the guys ended up taking the kind of map that I'd laid out and basically made it their own, which I was absolutely fine with, because I couldn't do what Batch ultimately finished with. And what Batch ultimately finished with ran like this on my setup, because it was too much. But like now, I mean, we must have like 200 staff. And genuinely, it makes a big difference to the way the game runs. But there's something Theme Maker Toolkit wise, mate, that's just killing it. Because Funderland Magic Kingdom, literally, I'm sure it was 136. I think I got to in the end, 1,000 pieces. But I was still getting 20 frames a second. So there's something wrong here. I mean, I'm not even halfway through the list yet. That's the amount of shops you got in here. Wow. Yeah, don't overdo it. I'd say is my first comment. I don't think Maker Toolkit is here or there because the problem is you've downloaded blueprints. So the blueprints will have whatever the blueprints have in them. And I hate that. But then I don't use them, so. But the good thing is, it's a good way of getting to know the game and how it runs. And this is how I learned. Literally. I'm sitting here thinking I did this about 3-4 years ago. Every time I got a new bit for my computer and made my computer better, I pushed it just to see where I could take it. And these were the types of parks I loaded up. Unfortunately. There's no video in here, mate. Unless you've got a room full of screens, which has got the Planet Coaster video in it. That will probably be killing it. Because I noticed when I put 2 screens in Magic Kingdom, when I got to the end of it, it dropped my frames by 2 frames a second for just having 2 screens with 2 30-second long videos in. I couldn't quite believe it. But it did it. So I took the screens out. That's the reason why I didn't have any fireworks shows. Oh, did you say you had a fireworks show in here? I can't remember. Because fireworks destroy this game. Absolutely ruin it. It's such a shame. And you'll also notice now the graphics is improved. Everything's much sharper. Don't know why. There you go, look. I'm now up to 15, 16, 14, 15. So we've just gained 3 frames a second just by getting rid of a load of employees. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Follow wherever he may go. M-Y-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. That's what goes through my mind when I'm building, guys. Right. Look at all these people leaving. Fired! Fired! Oh, the path made it back then. How many entertainers we got? Because they're a killer. Oh, not many. Come on, people. Hopefully out of here. Come on. Go, 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 go. What else? This will make it a lot better. 317 triggered items. This is the other reason as well. $300. I mean, this here, this destroys this game. This bit here, buddy. Having all those and all those going off. Literally, we're up to 17 frames a second now. Where's Seyful's ride, sorry? How on earth is that 2,000 pieces? Whoa. I mean, it's stunning. But it's 2,000 pieces. Don't mean to be a pain. I'm just trying to get it a run so we can have a look at these rides. Right, that seems to be still what's this? I don't understand why this isn't getting any better, guys. I'm really not. It shouldn't be this. This is. This is why I did what I did with my computer, because I don't understand how this can be like this when. Anyway. Right, which one was Seyful's again? Sorry, I missed that. Let's have a look. Chronology, attractions. Remember this one? I didn't get this one in his part. Let's have a look. What is A? Thank you. Right then, guys. I'm just going to put you on this coaster because I am desperate for the loo. Bear with me a moment. Here we go. That's a pretty cool coaster, dude. Did you make that one? What I'm just going to do is get rid of this, because that is a killer. And now that we've ridden this, just to free up some space, guys. Right, okay. What else we got? I'm going to get off in a bit, guys. That is the centerpiece to the space things in Paris, Disneyland Paris. What we got here then? Funky tunnel. Another kraken. What's that? What was that? What on earth was that? That is what's killing it. Is there any more of them? Where was I? I'm sure I saw alien figures in here as well. Where were they? That was a cool little coaster. I mean, these are amazingly done. But that's what kills the game, unfortunately. And all that lava. Right, I'm going to get rid of it because we'll find something other to go on. So where are we? I know I took a load of the flames away, but look, we're now up to 15 stable. So give it a go. Come on, computer. Links in the description, Chris. Comments, sorry. Chat. No worries. Cool little coaster. Very terrain hugging. I like that. I'd probably say a little bit less speed in certain areas and maybe just a little bit more banking in certain bits as well, because it was going left, right on actually turning properly on a flat bit. But apart from that, mate, that was about it really. It was all right. Problem you have with the game, Andrew, is the game is limited, and unless you have $6,000, $8,000 to spend on a desktop PC that can run this like Johnny 5 can on Channel 5, you're always going to get this if you go beyond what it's capable of, and that's where the game then becomes an absolute pig and is horrible to play, because you just can't enjoy it. You can't enjoy people's creations, unfortunately. And I've always tried to build so that, I don't know, 60-70% of people can enjoy it, if you know what I mean. But like I always say, when I started building, I had an old PC, and I could only build to about 45,000 pieces and about 5 coasters, as to the reason why you had Pyrolandia and Amusement Park, Thunderland Amusement Park. That was pretty much what they were built to. I think Thunderland was built to 60,000 pieces because I'd upgraded the graphics card. But then when I started Thunderland Adventure Valley, I started with the same setup I had with Amusement Park. And I could only build to what I could build to, and it was only because I upgraded the graphics card and bits and bobs that I was able to go further than I did, and the reason why I can go to where I am now. But it also is understanding how the game works. This coaster's nice, very nice and smooth. Never sleep, Eden. How are you done? Right. Do you ever sleep? Hope things have got a bit better for you. Great coaster there, dude. The only thing I'd say is around here, you need to have these a little bit more wider, should I say. Just to carry that speed a little bit better through for you. All right. So, where are we? Is that one done? What's this one? Interdimensional 1. Oh, it's a spinner. Eden, heights and spinning. Can't be good. Shame you're still signed off, but I hope you're feeling better. Bit of a crazy ride there, dude. Right, okay. Must be running out of coasters now, surely. Do we need to go on a car ride? What have we got in here? Have we done this one? I'm just trying to get frames back, guys, so that we can enjoy the final coasters. I think I'm just gonna take a few of these flat rides out because it's just oversaturated with rides, I'm afraid. I like this. I do like this. How many pieces is that? 1,300 pieces. 1,300 pieces. Right. How many more coasters we got then? One. You still there, Marv? I don't mean to sound as though I'm crucifying. I'm not. It's just the performance of the game, mate. It's a pain. And even when you have what I have, it's still not great. This is cool. I like this. It's funny you say that, Eden, because I have played it, and I've played it for pretty much about 48 hours straight when it first came out. And I've got the Xbox Game Pass, so I downloaded it on the PC. and I didn't have an issue whatsoever, apart from the bugs where you had not enough residents to buy stuff. The game didn't crash once, and I thought about streaming it, but I don't know, I'm kind of, it's weird, because the original one was so much of a challenge to try and do. It's a cool coaster, by the way, Mark. A little bit more bank in there, maybe. So challenging that you had to really fight to do it, where the new one is so easy that I was up to 100,000 residents within 48 hours. And I was making something like 2 million a month. And I had everything, and I still haven't unlocked everything. So I kind of found it was good at first, and it was fun, and it was nice to have the graphic uplift and the performance uplift and everything like that. Cool coaster, Marv. Cool coaster. Right. What is this here? This is... What is this? What? Was it? There is a ride. Okay. Let's go. Let's give it a go. But no, thoroughly enjoyed City Skylines. I just kind of, that 48 hours was so quick and so done. It was kind of like, What's that, Marvy? Thank you. Well, it's a company I work for. What, this building? Oh, nice, mate. I didn't know. I like the scenery down the bottom. That's quite cool. I was going to say, are they all screens? Right, okay, I get you now. Right, I was a bit lost. So there's the thing, it's all that bugs the game out. That's the unfortunate thing. It's like, if you're going to do a ride like this, where you have it screen-based, you're better off just doing the ride instead of an entire park, if you know what I mean, because then you can put the time and energy in to make it something really special, you know what I mean? I mean, the building's cool, it's just it needs tidying up. I mean, I assume that's something to do with the logo or something to do with the business, but have something up there. I don't know, maybe instead of having a spinny thing down here, have a shot tower going up, if you know what I mean, so the shot tower's going up in between. Where was it? Where's the shot tower's gone? There you go. So I've probably gone with that one. No, that's a small one. or even put that on top. And the only reason being is it gives something in the middle there, you know? There's something going on. There's light bouncing off the windows or something, you know? Just something to fill it, really. Right, the dog. £2 in the morning, he's running around like it's fucking 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Right, sorry, what else was there, Marv? I mean, it's a cool park, but it's just, I understand what you've done. I totally understand it because I did it when I first started. There's a park in my save files with pretty much a very, very similar situation. But it's just piece count, theme maker toolkit. Try not to do, if you want park maps, like, you know, you walk in and you have a park map, load it up as a theme maker toolkit item, because it's actually more cost effective to the game to do it that way than it is to have it as a media file. Videos, if you want to put videos in there, do it, but it's one of those things. It's like these are a killer. I mean, these barriers, they're a killer on the old theme maker toolkit. And I can't imagine what else we've got lurking in here somewhere. I just can't believe I'm only getting 16 frames a second. It doesn't make sense to me. What have we got here? Oh, is this a coaster? Sorry guys, 2 seconds. Alright, I think we've got the blue top building alien museum. Okay. I need to go to bed very shortly. Pretty sure I know this coaster. But this theme park worldwide coaster. I could swore this was like the coaster layout. Oh, here we go. That was definitely cool. So the blue alien, we're going to make this the last one do, because I'm literally, my eyes are starting to turn off. Was it this one here? Or was it the coaster is down? Oh, actually, yeah. I thought it was theme park worldwide coaster. Blue top building alien museum. Right, give it a go. Daytime or nighttime? What's the best time for it, dude? That was actually really cool. Much better at night time. Right. I am going to leave you there. How can I say? I'm just trying to think how to, because I know a lot of it's blueprints, but the issue you have is you have, like, how can I put it? I'll tell you how I can put it. I'm going to show you. There was a bit here. Where was it? It was on, where is it? It was, there was a bit with a coaster where it went through a load of rings. Where was it? Somewhere you had a coaster. Yeah, here it is. Here it is here. So this bit here. So like this, that's, well, what, 160 pieces. Take out 4 or 5 of them and just do it a slightly different way, which is save you. Oh, so this is how tired I am. And if we go, use the scaffolding wood, for instance. So you can save a ton of pieces by doing it with the bigger bit, the 4 meter bit. And then just drop it down. And then your coaster will go underneath. And I know it doesn't give it doesn't give exactly the same effect, but it gives, in some respects, a better effect, because you're going in, out, in, out, in, out, instead of just repetitively through the same situation or same theming, should we say. And the cool thing about the scaffolding boards, if I can select the right one, is they also, they just look rickety, but you see what I mean by how repetitive that is. Now, we've saved only 4 pieces there, only 4. But by the end of it, you've saved 40. Do you know what I mean? So that is what I mean by how the game works and how the game runs. Because if you have all of those pieces in such a small area, the game just it doesn't like it. It doesn't enjoy it, and it's like this. This is lovely. This genuinely looks amazing. And to be fair, that's probably not too bad. Buildings are fine at 600 pieces. They're not crazy. It's just all these little tight bits. So like that alien ride, I bet you if we took the alien ride out, it would make quite a difference to the performance. So I'm just being honest, Marv, to be honest with you. I don't want to sound horrible, because it's not. It's good. It's just because I know how the game runs inside out. It's really frustrating when you see this, because it's upsetting, because it's annoying, because you've spent a lot of time doing this and having to play with it and getting used to it and enjoying it. Yet I load it up with a pretty decent PC and I still can't play it. And it's just the game, and it's annoying. So I can only apologise for that. But these were cool. Where are we? 1,300 pieces for all that. Yeah, 1,100, sorry. It's not, I mean, there's nothing, I mean, that there, 947 pieces for a rock. You see, I wouldn't do something like that. I would use as much terrain as possible in grey, and I would have used grey rock, just to kind of like finish the edges and get the angles I wanted, so I blend both. And then probably find you'd only use about 150 rocks, because majority of the core of it is terrain. Because I'm sure if I went like this is all full of rocks, where the middle doesn't need to be full of rocks. It can be empty. And that again is just another little tip. You know, build a exoskeleton, or however you want to call it, you know. And that would have saved you about 400 pieces on that. And you could have made it still look exactly the same, just not have it stacked up. All right. Just trying to have a look around. Like this little beastie here. What's this? Yeah, it's a lot of pieces. I get why you did it. But there's nothing, you know, it's like, there's nothing that over. I mean, that's quite a lot of pieces considering. But it's also all the Theme Maker Toolkit at the end of the day. I can't believe how much Theme Maker Toolkit was in this. But that's the issue you have with blueprints. That looks cool with the water going, doesn't it? But yeah, just little tips and tricks really, because it's like that rock with all those flames in and the fire. I know it looked good, but what? How can I put it? When you start your next one, I can't remember what streams it was, but it was the Magic Kingdom streams. I was explaining how I lay out the park. Now, the way I do it is very much in quarters. So I look at the size of the area I'm working on, and then I'll quarter it off in my head. So I think I got 50, 50, 50, 50. So I look at it. No, sorry. 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000. That's the way I look at it. So 120,000 pieces. So I try, and when I mean, I don't use blueprints, so this is why it's easier for me, because as I build, I know where I'm going. But I always say use as bigger pieces as possible. When people do the roofs with the little hinges, I think they look great. But the difference is when you zoom out, they disappear anyway. So it makes no difference. It's only when you're close up and down do they actually make an effect. So it swings and roundabouts. But again, it's like this, 86 pieces, perfect, you know. 604 pieces. That's a lot. So where are 604 pieces in that? I mean, that's insane. See, that blows my mind that there's 604 pieces in that when you've got massive buildings. Oh, saying that, we've got all these trees. Okay. But again, it's just learning and understanding the game. I've had 5 years of pretty much constant playing, and my mentor was, you know, being all honest, Channel 5. When Channel 5 used to come back and say this, that, this, that, this, that, I used to use that, and I used to work on it, and I used to listen to it, and it was actually one of my parks that originally found out that Theme Maker Toolkit absolutely kills the game, which was Pyrolandia. So, you know, I learned pretty much this way. But you'll get there, bud. Practice makes perfect. What I'd also say is probably if you were to probably cut that much off, you could probably fit all this in here anyway, and it would make it feel a lot more cohesive altogether. You know, you could put this on the back end here, have a row of trees through. You could have put this here and have a row of trees through there or something. And then what you're doing is also you're putting it in a certain area, viewing area of what the game has. You'll notice when you go into certain areas like over here and you'll zoom out, I'm getting 28 frames a second. When you come down here and look at all the stuff, I'm down to 12. And that's why I say try and mark out average or evenly the spread of piece count, because then wherever you look, you've got a stable processing situation with the game. I know it sounds stupid, but it's the way the game runs. So I'm going to get off now, guys. Thank you for coming to Patreon. Much appreciated. Apologies that this didn't run as well as we thought it would be. I don't quite understand why. But Theme Maker Toolkit, I think. But guys, thank you again for joining the stream. I know the stream is a little bit different to usual, a little bit of building and more spotlighting than anything. So, but again, thank you to all the new subscribers. We went up 6 subscribers actually in the last 5 hours. So I appreciate that. 7 hours, crikey. 7 hours, 2 o'clock in the morning. Time for bed. But guys, thank you very much. The only thing I'll ever ask is please do smash that like on the video if you enjoyed it. I'll hopefully be back tomorrow with another long stream, and we will be building tomorrow. Because we need to get this part going, because I'm getting frustrated that I'm not theming. And I enjoy theming more than I do building the roller coasters and stuff, as you guys know. So we'll get the park in, we'll get it going. Pleasure, Andrew, always the best, buddy. Hot dog, Scoop, pleasure, mate. Neil, as always. Chris, thank you very much for joining. Josh, always a good time, bud. But yeah, I'll catch you all very soon, guys. Happy coastering all. See you soon. Bye-bye.